Hello, beautiful people. Sorry, I was about to say hello, beautiful people, and then I saw this message, and I was, oh, I, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I hate how like sometimes when you try to like drag a window back in OBS, it just doesn't. There we go. 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 Ugh. How you guys doing today? Man. Feeling very British. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. Okay. Uh, how's your morning going? It's going well. I just finished catching up to a series that I had been letting cook for like over a year. And I caught up on a fucking insane cliffhanger. And now I'm slightly upset, but like it was it was good. So I don't no, not a show. It's a manhwa. It's called Resetting Lady or The Crimson Lady, depending on where you find it. Another cinema has dropped. I'll take a look at that later. Anyways, um, it's actually kind of a banger story, honestly. I've been really enjoying it. Stories where the main character is just a kind of an evil person, but where it's not trying to convince you that they're not, tend to be pretty enjoyable. Because like usually when there's like an evil main character, the like the narrative framing of the story kind of tries to excuse their actions somehow. And it's so refreshing when it just doesn't. When it's just like an unapologetic like yeah, this is a murderous psychopath actually. But it doesn't feel like it's trying to be cool, you know? Like it doesn't feel like an edgy murderous psychopath story, right? A lot of people like to relate to the MC, so if they're not redeeming at all, people won't like it. Yeah, the thing is, like, the main character in Resetting a Lady is not relatable at all. But you don't really have to relate. It makes you care about the protagonist through empathy. The protagonist has gone through so much fucking suffering that you can't help but empathize with their situation, even if you can't relate to it whatsoever. And I really like that the story is fucking jam-packed with evil characters. Pretty much every character in the story is a fucking evil piece of shit. But the perspective that the story provides through the protagonist never outright passes moral judgment on anyone, never really calls anyone evil. It just objectively presents their actions, and it lets you draw your own conclusions about them. And it leads to wars in the comment sections about whether characters should be empathized with or not, whether they deserve what they're getting or not. And I just feel like when I can look at those comments and look at both perspectives and be like, that's a reasonable perspective, that's how you know it's a good story. So I've really been enjoying it. Straight up Rare. No, because Rare is not. Like, Rare definitely deserved what he got and more suffering. Right? I do not think that Rare defenders are onto something, actually. It's a very different type of story. Rare is literally complicit to genocide. I think you're actually... I think you're selling him short. He's more than complicit. He's an active participant. He is a tool of genocide. He is the genocide. Chat, you know, I've been thinking about this, and as much as the Mona buffs are big, I don't know if they're enough to make me think that Mona's like one of the best supports now. But like, if it's not Mona, who is responsible for those Molani teams being as good as they are? Am I gonna have to admit that Molani's good now? I think I saw a non-crit there, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Can't have that. There we go. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You just say that Molani benefits a lot from the Omen extension? I mean, sure, but like... we have a fucking 130k DPS Molani team. What the fuck? So, like, who's responsible for that? Nefer piece? Yeah, maybe I should go for Nefer. Classic. Classic. Molani doesn't reach 130k for old misses. That's actually a good point. She does not. Holy White Horse piece? Oh yeah, is White Horse... White Horse is supposed to be a geocrystallized unit, right? Or a lunar crystallized unit, right? But are they going to be a carry? Do we know that? Probably, yes. Wait. Wait, maybe this is an insane piece then. Should I finish leveling it? Surely they'll use this set, right? It's a mineral, bro. What the fuck? I'll take that, I guess. It's so ugly. It is ugly. Yeah. It looks plus 12. Yeah, it does. Should we go back to Leno? Nah. Do we still have the everyday book thingy? No. Ballad? Is that... Who wants ballad again? Is that what Durin wants? I have 50? That's not enough. Alright, we can farm ballad today. Sure. Oh, why not? Why not? You put Durin 110-10? No. I'm leveling his normal attacks. I'm probably not crowning his skill. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
So 9, 9, 10? Probably. Maybe. Probably.
Heads up! You asked for it! Start the light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Hello, let me swap. Whatever.
Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Oof! Kapow! Charge!
We think of the sus leak regarding Columbina having special verdant dew. We can talk about that when I'm done farming with my when I'm done farming my resin.
Hands where I can see 'em! Let's... Pyroclastic surge! Headbutt!
I didn't reach.
Hi! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Running late again.
Six verdant dew plus sack frag equal Nefer 200k DPS. True!
Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
Can Durin get the shred and overrate teams? Yeah. You see the Karen C01? No, I have it open though. I'll take a look at it later. I can just take a look at it now, actually. Wait. All right, let's take a look. Actually, I don't want to look at the Molani gameplay. Is that Petra Shangling? Oh my god. Nah. Nah. That's fucked up. Nah. Nah. You can't be doing this, man. Ha! Karen fucked up. Two stack chomp. Ha! So bad. Jesus Christ. This gameplay is like insane, by the way. Like, that's actually insane gameplay, by the way. Like, holy shit. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're about to see something even more fucking insane. Okay, that's a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fucking... Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, no, I can do that too. I can do that too, trust. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, I can do that too. The reason I don't do it is just because, like, I don't really feel like it, you know? Exactly. Like, yeah, I can do that. Oh my god, that was a bad one there. Holy shit. Look at how long it took between the charge attack hit and the finisher there. SMH my head. This is the first, literally the first instance where I can notice a slight delay in execution. It's been 1 minute and 12 seconds of gameplay. Like, fuck me, man. Like, fuck me, man. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Bro. Yeah, like, calm the fuck down. Look at how tight the timing is, too. Oh my god. There's probably, like... I don't know if there's even a double-digit amount of people that would be able to get the clear on that account with that gear. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Okay. Nah, bro. Okay, dude. Why is he using Fischl? Is it just for fun? Because it doesn't matter what he uses? That's pretty funny. Oof. Yeah, it was better trailing. Okay, what's the website that gives a fucking like letter grade for these builds? Cause like how the fuck is this a B, man? Like, yeah, that's clearly a B Molani build. For sure. Yeah, 8 rolls on the flower. 8 rolls on the feather. 8 rolls, 9 rolls on the sands. 9 rolls on the goblet. 8 rolls on the circlet. Yeah, that's a B. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 42 roll Molani. B. I know it's looking at crit value, it just shouldn't. Okay? It should not. I wish people used a screenshot of like the Akasha like rank instead. Cuz like the B, like, this is not useful information whatsoever. If you want to have a metric of how good your build is, just use Akasha ranking. Wait, did Shilonen doesn't have a feather? That's really funny. Holy fuck, man. She hates birds. She really fucking hates birds. That's Noblesse Janssen. Yeah, that makes sense. Deathmatch. It's not like there's any weapon that actually matters here. Because we don't need ER on anyone. Elanson already has enough ER. Mawika doesn't need ER. Oron doesn't really get swapped into. Says his Molani's rank 24. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a really good Molani build. Anyways. 24 rank is good. 24th best Molani in the world. What do you think?
Controlled breathing. Pyroclastic surge.
I kind of want to practice. Like, after seeing that, I kind of want to get better at doing, I can't really do that here, because this guy's gonna fucking cryo me. I want to get better at doing the... just the default combos on Maoika. No, like, not learning new combos, just practicing the CDC. Because, like, you can tell the difference between a really good execution and mine. It's so much faster.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Light of the blazing sun.
Oops.
Incinerate.
Okay. Well, that was not it.
Rev the engine.
Hello? I don't want to talk about it.
Hero incoming.
Okay, I'll be honest, though. I'm pretty sure something went wrong with my mouse there. Because I also, like... it also didn't let me move my camera at some point there. Like... I'm pretty sure there was something wrong with my mouse connection there. I will not take responsibility for that gameplay. I will not. Listen, I know I'm bad, okay? I'm aware. But I think specifically this time it wasn't my fault.
You asked for it. Controlled breathing. On wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah. I'm doing it. It's hard to get the perfect timing down. I end up always doing it a little bit too early or a little too late. Right? Because if you do it a little too late, it looks slow, and if you do it a little too early, it doesn't go through. You take a look at my Moalani. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's take a look at your Moalani. Why not? Let's take a look. If it's a bad Moalani, I'll make fun of you, and if it's a good Moalani, I'll get angry at you. So no matter what, you're in for a bad time. Okay? But this is on you. You're the one who asked. It's a lot of EM. Really good circlet. Pretty good. Flower. Feathers, alright. It's pretty good, actually. A lot of high rolls. Not that many rolls, but the roll value is really high. Sands is solid. Goblet is great. Yeah. It's a 37 roll Milani. What rank is your Verissa? I haven't checked it in a while. I might not be rank 1 NA anymore. Oh my What do you mean new? Oh, wait. Oh god, chat. Yeah, it's cooked. I'm not rank 1 NA anymore. GG. The actual rank 1 is now NA. So it's gonna be cooked. Yeah. We're probably not getting it back ever, honestly. I can't really compete with Wales. Because they have so many more feathers for rerolls. They have so many more, like, so much more resin to farm for artifacts. The only reason why I was able to get rank 1 NA is because it's a less popular leaderboard of a relatively less popular character. And I got pretty lucky early on with my Lino. So I kind of knew that it was a temporary thing and that as soon as I'd lose it, I would never get it again. But that's okay. I had my time in the spotlight. I had my fun. Do you not comb your hair? Comb your hair? Whatever. Dude, headphones ruin your hair no matter what. So I don't bother. If I'm going to be going outside, sure. If I'm going to be doing something that doesn't require me to wear headphones, sure. But if I'm going to be streaming, I don't bother. There's just no fucking reason, man. Like, I'll do it and then I'll put my headphones on my head and then immediately my hairstyle's going to get ruined anyways.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Oh, wait. I didn't... Balding solves that problem? Yeah. Oh, I don't have... We can probably get encounter points from this, right? Yeah. But it's time to go dunk on some more kids, chat. Let's go dunk on some more kids. French? Oh, God. I won't be able to focus, chat. I'm up against the French. How do deaf people do this event? I mean, you don't actually need to have the music. They'll just surrender. True! Do it without? No, because that's going to be boring. Okay, French is really bad at this. Okay, French is not the only one that's bad at this. Alan is also really bad at this. Okay, Alan is way worse than French. Holy shit. Alan doesn't conform to the rules. True. Holy. They didn't stand a chance. You're absolutely rolling these noobs, true. Move your cams. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the score. My bad. But it was kind of nice to have the 700 be a surprise, to be fair. What's the best 4-star weapon for Durin? Depends. Oh, I'm player 1 this time. Huge. Generally, it's either Wolfang, Lion's Roar, or Finale of the Deep. Yeah, these people are really bad. The fucking who is so annoying. Because it's not on beat. So it's hard to focus with it. That's fine. It's fine. By the way, chat, we have yet to miss a note in this event. Holy. Is there a visual hint for deaf people? Yeah, this, like, weird, like, circle-like thing. Pulses on every beat. If anything, it might be easier if you're deaf. Because you don't have the fucking... in the background that happens, like, a third of a beat after every single input you do. Wait, that... Oh, do I have to claim the rewards to get the encounter points? Yeah.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Alright. Let's go spend the resin on the other account now. We should explore sometimes. I already did all the exploration on the other account. I don't really want to do it again. Time to put Lud to work. Yeah. Alright. On this account, I'm supposed to do ley lines. Do I want to do ley lines? No. Will I do ley lines anyways because I'm a good boy? Yes. Yes, I will. Actually, I think I will. Is this a fetish or something? It wasn't sexual until you made it, okay? Like,
Insulation chain. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Night
like this is on you, honestly.
Close your eyes.
If you, do you have any plans yet for your third Dire team? No. No, not yet. I don't even have any plans yet for my second Dire team, to be completely honest. Like, I'm doing Malika, I'm doing Flynn's, but I don't think either of those teams are, like, properly finished in terms of characters to get yet, right? I'll probably get Columbina.
Defensive mode engaged. Go claw. Absorption test.
Observe.
Take a look at this brand new Fatui cheese strat. Even you can do. From the way you said it, I feel like that's a Rickroll.
Do you fear the dark?
I've never felt as strongly that a video sent to me is a Rickroll as I do right now. But I'll click on it anyways. Okay, it wasn't a Rickroll. That's crazy. What? 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 Huh? Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? We can try it later. I'm down. And I have C1 Zhongli, so it's actually going to be useful for this, isn't it? Holy shit. That's crazy. Why do you have C1? Mistakes of my youth. Okay. Oh yeah, this enemy is like the worst one to do with this team. Other than like
Observe.
the stuff that's immune to Electro.
To dust.
Because we can't fucking... We can't fucking... Lunar... Yeah.
Night falls.
Preparing for dusk. ventilation chamber. Ratchet, stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Wait, there's a cloud. Oh, he was nice to me. Very nice. He gave us a cloud. And an instructor's cap. Bet. Bet? Maybe Zhongli gets a buff and his C1 becomes broken. I mean, if Zhongli gets a buff, I do think that part of the buff would focus on the pillar resonance stuff. Like, I could see them trying to push, if they do end up doing a round of Leia buffs, I could see them trying to push constructs as an archetype with Zhongli as the carry.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Chat, I wonder if what are they called like now? The new albedo things. What's the official name now? Oh, these ones are immune to electro. That's annoying. Silver isotoma. I wonder if the silver isotoma are considered constructs for like Chiori. I guess for Chiori it wouldn't matter, but for Zhongli, like imagine. They're not. Tragic. Tragic. They should be. Thoughts?
Quick as a flash. Start the. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Rain outlines your fate. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. All right. That's our resin spent on this account.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Yeah. You think they're gonna put Chiori C1 in the selector? Probably. Press J. 50 gifted. Chat, what if we made a video talking about synergies that are pretty dog shit right now because the characters are too bad, but that are like cool synergies that could become good if the characters get buffed? Because, like, I think that Zhongli's pillar resonance thing is really cool. Right? My bad. I guess the problem is that it's a lot less cool if you don't have C1, right? So it's kind of a C1 only thing.
Let's investigate this further.
Right? Because, like, at C0, right? You just get 2 instances like this.
Rise.
At C1, you get 4. Right? It's not just +1. It's ×2. Each construct gets 2 from the C1.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading
You can use GeoMC.
Don't you come with you here.
Since his burst walls count as constructs. The problem is that the range is too small. They're not going to really hit, even if you do that. You need to have constructs that you can put next to each other. And a lot of the time, constructs that are next to each other break each other. So, unironically, that could be a way they do an Ito buff. Because Ushi doesn't break other constructs. True.
Best I don't see you over in the west. I'm heading Don't you come with you here.
Does Turbo Trolley resonate? I don't actually know. Is it counted as a construct?
Wow!
No. No, it is. Yeah, it is. That's cool. And that one also
Crumble.
doesn't, like, interfere with other constructs. Dude, that could be cool, man. Like, imagine if microwave becomes a real thing, you know? And you start actually using Kachina because she's a construct that doesn't, like, fuck with your other constructs.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Does it still count as a construct if you mount it? That's a very good question.
Don't you come with
No. Wait, yes. Wait, if you're in the mounting animation, it doesn't, but otherwise it does. That's so funny. On-field microwave, true. How much damage would it have to do to be relevant? A lot. It would have to do a lot of damage. Because, like, right now, right, the resonance, right? 51% motion value. You also have a little bit from this, right? 2% max HP. But, like, for reference, Elon burst is 8% 3 times. On each wave. This might work. What is... Zhongli's best team. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, should we actually fuck around with some Zhongli carry stuff today? I'm so down. And you know, I've done some Zhongli carry stuff before, and it's really bad, but, like, I did it for fun before. And one thing that I had noticed at the time was that Mona was pretty good for that team. But guess what? Mona's getting a massive buff. She's gonna have actual good uptime now.
It is as
And it enables the Witch Resonance for Albedo. I think the GeoMC thing is fake, though, unfortunately. Because it takes too long to get 3 meteors, and it's really easy for them to just break. So I'd probably go Kachina instead. Right? I'd do something like this. Now the question is, should we build HP or attack? I think attack is better. Right? Because his base HP is basically 15k. His base attack is going to be about 800. So 50% of his base HP is going to be 7 point something k. Attack is going to be about 400. 7k times about 2% is about 1400. No. No, it's not. It's about 140. And 400 times 50% is about 200. So an attack main stat should give him more damage than an HP main stat. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. But he's kind of a split scaler. So he would much rather get more damage percent over more attack. Anyways. What should we give him? For weapon. I guess deathmatch, but it's not very good. But like, I guess it's just, that's what we got, right? Could also give him Jadewing Spear. Alright, let's go Golden Troop. Because he's mostly skill damage. And we have a Golden Troop for Farina, so we should be able to make it work for him. I guess, yeah. Our HP Sands is a little pathetic, but... Wait, what am I doing? We want attack Sands. I'm an idiot. What, bro, is he stupid? Is he stupid? He is stupid. We want both, to be fair, but... Yeah. That's better for sure. This is, like... It's probably better, honestly. Well, we might need crit damage. Okay. And what about geo damage here? Five roll, 3 roll. That's probably better. I only have 3 geo goblins. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we need crit damage circlet. That's fine though.
Osmanthus what?
Okay. We want TTDS in this team. I guess it's not necessary. And then we probably want Fab on her. Because we want to burst for the construct uptime. Probably want Scroll. Probably don't need that much ER, but we do want some. That's really good. That's acceptable. Yeah. Seems pretty good. We don't have our talents properly leveled, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, chat. I wonder how bad this is gonna be. Where should we try it? Should we try it in Abyss? Yeah, I guess we kind of can't. Right? Nah. Very annoying. I guess we just try it against overworld bosses. We gotta let's not give him a challenge he can't overcome. Yeah. Okay. Let's stick to realistic challenges. Yes.
fight. I will have order. Crumble.
Live. Shabam! Delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Gather.
Insane.
Clear the area!
No!
Quake.
Oh well. Now, okay, now do Dire, true. Put Mona and Petra, you're probably right. That would probably be better. Wouldn't the dog boy be better than Mona? Well, once the witch buffs go through, you want Mona for the Albedo synergy. Oh no. Also, Goro doesn't buff the stats it only cares about that much. Oh wait, Petra won't work. I'm an idiot. That's true. Yeah, Petra doesn't do anything. Oops. Yeah. I guess the problem is, like, even with these two, they only have one construct each, right? So we're only at 6 instances of construct damage every 2 seconds, right? Which is only 300 motion value, which isn't that good. But, like, GOMC is so fake. Like, GOMC is way too fake. I don't know. Oh well. GOMC Burst also resonates? Yeah, but GOMC Burst is way too far from the enemies to have more than one resonance hit. The resonance AoE isn't that big, chat. Like, look at it. This is not that large. It's not that small, but it's not big enough for enemies to get hit by more than, like, probably maybe 2 if it's a boss of the GOMC things. But, like, usually if it's bosses, the GOMC constructs from the burst just won't spawn. Because they'll be inside the boss hitbox, and they'll get destroyed. So it's really cooked. But oh well. Oh well. Oh well is a great emote. Witchcrafting number 5 line meter. It's true! I mean, this is technically witchcrafting, is it not? Thoughts? Who do we have left to do? By the way. We have Klee and Albedo, right? Yeah. Klee and Albedo. That's it. we done Sucrose? There's nothing to say about Sucrose. The buffs to Sucrose are incredibly small. It doesn't warrant a video, in my opinion. The main impact of Sucrose buff isn't really the buffs, it's the fact that she's a witch. And we've already addressed all of her synergies with witches in all of their respective videos, right? We talked about Sucrose in the Mona video, for example, right? Can we watch Jello's video about Columbina? You know what? I'm down. Fuck it. Anything to not read it himself. True. I can't read, actually. This is not going to the VOD. I will be smart and I will make it go to the VOD. Yeah.
Version 6.3. And finally, for the first time, we are getting fairly reliable pre-release information about her kit. So
it says 2 times at the top, by the way. I'm holding spacebar. It's just not working.
The other 2 new
Bro, YouTube has been so bad lately. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck they did. But like, so many of the features have just not been working lately.
Characters that are releasing in the same patch as her. Let's get started. Welcome to
lately in the last 7 years. I mean, I've never had as many issues with just basic YouTube features as I have recently.
Impact, where we build and test every single character to help you decide who you want to wish for and build. This is very early pre-release information, same as we had early pre-release information for Durin or Flynn.
You know what? How instead of watching this, should we just look at the leaks? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, so this is what we had already looked at, right? Scales with HP, crit, EMER, has a signature set, lunar reaction damage, all field damage, long uptime, 15-second cooldown. Right, that's pretty much what we knew already. But it wasn't, like, it's not particularly reliable. It's still sus, so we don't know that for a fact. But yeah, this is supposedly reliable. This is a new stuff. Also, yeah, she might not have healing, and she probably doesn't have healing. And I mean, this doesn't really say anything, right? So, I love how they didn't explain what elevation is. I mean, we know what elevation is. Elevation is a thing on Flynn's constellations. I think on Llama's cons too. It's just a multiplier. It's like a true multiplier. Like it elevated by 30% means times 1.3 to the whole thing. Anyways, about Columbina and Lunar Bloom. When Llama or Nefer is in the party with Columbina, that already not a good sign, because that means that this, whatever follows, doesn't do anything if you don't have Llama or Nefer, so fuck you, I guess. Verdun cap increases to 6. The increased 3 Verdun slots are a special type of Verdun. After triggering a Lunar Bloom, ordinary and special Verdun recover simultaneously. When consuming Verdun, prioritizes consuming special Verdun. Columbina can also consume Verdun to cast charge attacks that deal multiple instances of Lunar Bloom damage, although the damage multiplier is not as high as Nefer's. Currently, Columbina on her own cannot convert Electrocharge, Bloom, or Crystallize into their lunar variants. Cooked. So there's a few things to notice here. One, increased Verdun cap and increased speed of Verdun generation means you probably won't have to swap out of Nefer anymore or use her burst. And because the generation speed is significantly increased, right? It's just doubled because you now generate 2 at a time. You can also use the extra Verdun you're generating for something else. It might be Llama Holdy, or it might be these charge attacks that they're talking about here. You could also do sack, frag, 9 charge attacks on Nefer, but I don't know if that'll be better because we don't know how good the charge attack multipliers on Columbina are. If the charge attacks on Columbina are, like, decent, you're probably better off just using your extra Verdun there and giving Nefer a weapon that focuses more on damage. What about Columbina as a Hydro driver for Llama Hyperbloom? I mean, that could also be good, but again, it depends on what her numbers are. I could definitely see that being solid, though. And she'd be less reliant on the second Hydro. Well, I guess you'd still want fast Hydro. Maybe you'd still use Farina. Probably not, though. Can't really use Mona, because you wouldn't have Witch Resonance. And Mona doesn't buff Lunar Bloom anyways, right? You lose crit on Hyperbloom? Yeah, but she does Lunar Bloom damage. So you'd gain crit on Columbina instead. So it's not the end of the world, right? I think double Dendro is the play. Depends on how fast her Hydro application is. If her Hydro application isn't that good, you'd rather have a second Hydro. It's weird that a Hydro character will do green damage. It is kind of weird. It feels like it should only be an animo thing of characters doing damage of another element, but whatever. It is what it is. How fast do you want her Hydro app to be? Honestly, I don't want it to be too fast. I would prefer it if it was not that fast. Because Lunar Charge doesn't need fast Hydro application. And she multiplies Verdant New Generation by 2, so she kind of removes the need for Hydro application to be that good in Lunar Bloom as well. So I feel like giving her good Hydro application on top of that would just make it so that you use her everywhere. And I don't know about that. I hope she has applications similar to Ino's, but longer uptime and no circle impact. But like about once every 2 seconds, I think would be like reasonable. This is an Archon we're talking about. She should be used everywhere. I disagree. I don't think Archons should be used in every single team. If she was if she was the sustainer of heavenly principles, I could see the argument of having like the character that's represented such an important part of Genshin's lore be omnipresent in the meta. Like, I'd get that. But we have 7 regions so far, right? You can't have every Archon be playable in every team. At that point, like, at some point, if all the Archons are at that level, then you'll only play Archons and other characters will just be worthless. That's boring to me. I don't want that. Right? Tell that to Maoika. Yeah, Maoika balance is a problem and it shouldn't be what it is. Was Farina also a problem? No, because the reason why you used Farina in so many teams wasn't because she was that good in so many teams. It was just because people are allergic to playing other characters. People played Farina in teams where she wasn't the best just because they liked Farina. Look at the amount of people that play Farina in Flynn's teams. Farina's a side grade to pretty much all the other Hydros, but people play her over the other Hydros because they like her better. Part of that is because since they like her better, they have her C1 or her C2 or her SIG or whatever, right? Like, that's part of it. But popularity plays a pretty major role in how much people play her. I don't think her balance is necessarily a problem. But balance aside, I just think that, like, design-wise, Luna reactions, at least the ones we have so far, do not need fast Hydro. They actually punish you for fast Hydro. Or rather, they don't give you real, like, additional reward for more Hydro, right? More Hydro doesn't make you generate Verdant Dew faster. More hydro doesn't make lunar bloom or lunar charged hit faster. What you care about in lunar reactions isn't fast hydro, it's consistent hydro. And I think that having Columbina be fast and consistent would kind of take away from her identity as a lunar reaction enabler. And like, yeah, if you want her to be fucking Maoika level, then they're gonna do that. But I kind of hope they don't. Congratulations on being infamous overnight in this Kirk main subreddit. What? What happened? Oh, is it the Shenhe thing? Oh boy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Please check it out. I'm kind of curious. I'll check it out if you have the link. Those Kirkmaids don't really like you. I mean, if it actually is about the Shenhe thing, that's actually crazy. Because, like, it's fine if they don't like me. Like, I don't really care that much. But if they're actually going to say... They're going to use someone saying that Fav is bad on Shenhe as their conduit to insult me, they're just delusional, right? Like, you can't be a Skirk main and think Fav is bad on Shenhe. There's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no way. I don't see it anywhere on the subreddit? Okay. So it was just a rage baiter in chat then. Anyways, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm kind of torn about this, because, like, on one hand, I don't really want Columbina to only be good if you pull for other Nullcry 5 stars. I think that's kind of cringe. Right? On the other hand, I feel like if she is good for non-Nodcry characters, she's gonna be a boring design. We already have so many off-field Hydros. We don't need one more. Maoika is bad without Natlan 5 stars too. She was on release, but not anymore. Yeonsan fixed that. This feels like a rage bait using Cyrene concepts. I think it's a bit different from Cyrene. Because, like, it's not like she has a passive that directly buffs a specific thing, right? It's just that, like, they're mentioning Llama and Nefer, but they can write a passive like this that doesn't mention them, right? Like, this is probably just the leakers specifying. But if she just increases Verdant Dew cap to 6 and generates a special Verdant Dew whenever you generate a normal one, and does not have a passive that allows you to trigger Lunar Bloom, then she gets this effect without mentioning Llama or Nefer anywhere, right? Which I think is pretty different. It's kind of a similar vibe, but I don't hate it nearly as much. Right, like, I don't follow Star Rail stuff at all anymore. But, like, I clicked on Cyrene's, like, HomDG Cat page when she was leaked initially, and I was like, nah. No. No. Her value will go down since there can't be any new characters from Amphoris. It doesn't actually matter. What's gonna stop them from releasing My Night, which is My Day too, but he's evil this time. I don't know if My Day's a good or a bad guy. Whatever. Like, you think that's gonna stop them? The company that has Herda and the Herda, the company that has fucking March 7th 2, and March, like, the other one? The company that has Danheng Il, Danheng, whatever the third one is. Like, really? Do you think that's gonna stop them if they want to release another one? Like, be so for real right now. There's a third one? Yeah, apparently. People are saying made up words in chat, so that's his name. Oh. Will 6 Verdant Dew mean Llama Hold E will deal much more damage? Wait. Does Llama Hold E have a limit? I don't actually know if it has a limit of 3. Damn, it does. Unlucky. 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 That could have been really funny, though. Damn. So is Flynn's cooked? No. The reason they mention the Verdant Dew stuff and not Lunar Charge stuff is probably because Verdant Dew actively changes the mechanics in the way that it buffs it, and Lunar Charge is just a numbers buff. And they don't mention any numbers here. They only mention mechanic changes. So, like, this leak doesn't mean she doesn't have synergy with Flynn's. It doesn't even, like, hint at it, in my opinion, either. It just implies that the way she synergizes with Lunar Charge is probably not by changing the way that the reaction works by default. Hmm. Columbina, Llama, Nahida, and Nefa gonna be insane? I wonder. I don't expect it to be that good. I would not expect Nahida to be good in that slot. Because again, right? Wait, do we know what weapon type she is, actually? Catalyst? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I wonder how good her application is going to be then. With, like, normal attacks. I wonder if it's enough to sustain double Dendro. Or, like, to actually capitalize on double Dendro. I feel like it probably isn't going to be enough. Like, you would need to apply 3 instances of Hydro every 2 seconds. To even gain literally anything from a second Dendro. Actually, does that even do anything, like, literally? No, because you can't Hyperloom more than 2 at once anyways. So, like, the second Dendro would do literally nothing. It'd probably just... But I guess 250 EM won't be bad, but, like, it might not be the best thing. Hmm. Not really sure what you'd want in the last slot in a team like that. Neuvillette? Nah. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Why is 250 EM from Nahida hyped so much? SMS C1 I know is 200. But, like, that's a stupid thing to say. Because, like, do you think Nahida doesn't get to use a set bonus? In a team where you have Columbina Loma, why aren't you putting Nahida on SMS? You don't gain the set bonus from Ino's presence, unless Ino is what enables Ascendant Gleam, which wouldn't be the case for what we're talking about right now. So it's either 80 versus 250 or 200 versus 370. No Deepwood? Who's wearing Deepwood if not for Ino? Like, in your Ino team, if you have Deepwood, and then... Like, what? I'm confused. Do you... You have the same amount of characters, which means you can wear the same amount of support sets. It's not like you lose the ability to have Deepwood by replacing Ino for someone else. Like, what? Ino is a magical 5th slot, true. Misunderstood, no worries. Can she make up for not having enough? Oh, we don't have any of the numbers yet, so we have no fucking clue. Probably not, though. Unless she just gives massive buffs to the on-fielder with nothing to the rest, I don't expect her to knock Inefa out of Lenz's best team. And I kind of doubt she'd do that. I think Flynn's best team is going to be Sucrose, Flynn's, Inefa, and Columbina. I'm not convinced about Sucrose anymore. Durin's really good for Flynn's. Well, maybe not, actually. I think I've been brainwashed by the Mona propaganda. Because Flynn's best team on Durin release, from what I've looked at, seems to be Flynn's, Inefa, Durin, Mona. But without Mona, you don't have as much shred from Flynn, so I guess Columbina would make Sucrose better than Durin in that team. Probably. For real? Yeah, but one, I need to test it to be sure, because I'm not entirely sure what the ores look like. And two, it's not a big gap. It's really, really small. And three, it's assuming you have Mona C4. Do you mind guess crafting some Columbina teams, assuming she's like 20 to 30% more damage than Farina in the same lunar teams and buffs a little more than C6 I know? No. Because, like, the league said she has a bit more damage than Farina, but we don't know what Farina they're comparing to. Are they comparing to solo Hydro TOM Fav Farina in, like, a Flynn's team? Are they comparing to, like, Wolffang Neuvillette with Kazuha Shilonen Farina? Like, what Farina? Because Farina damage can range from, like, sub 10k to above 30k. So more than Farina doesn't mean that much. Unless we know what we're comparing to. Is Golden Troop Farina still a valid set? The biggest problem with Golden Troop is that it only tends to be better in teams that don't have a lot of attack scaling. Like Neuvillette teams. Or where your attack scalers just suck ass, like IA2 teams or some shit. But the nice thing about it is that, one, it's available in a domain that's actually good as a whole, because Maréchal is also a good set. And two, even when it is worse than TOM, it's not worse by that much. So you're not completely cooked. Right? It's a pretty small difference. And it allows you to not have to farm the Pale Flame domain if you're not planning on strongboxing for it. Columbina can utilize a lot of buffs from Llama if she can do Lunar Bloom damage, 40 CV, 20 res shred, 1.14 multipliers, and lots of flat damage. Yeah, she can. These leaks are actually a really good sign for me. Because, like, her being able to use Verdant Dew means that there will be some sort of, like, Hyperbloom on-field Columbina team. And as someone who skipped all the Nodcry carries, I'm really fucking glad. Because I don't want to have... Because I'm pulling for her pretty much no matter what, because she's the Archon equivalent of this region. And I don't want to pull for a character for whom I don't have a good team. It's going to feel awful. I wonder what you'd do if you wanted to do a Nilo team with her. Like, that should work, right? Nilo, Columbina, Llama, Baiju. Nilo kicked Nefer from her best team. True. I wonder if that's good. I feel like it probably would be. I would expect it to be. Llama would lose her bloom buffs? I mean, sure, but you'd be buffing the lunar bloom damage that Columbina does, so if her lunar bloom damage isn't complete dog shit, it should be a pretty solid team. Hmm. Hmm. She sounds good for Nefer? Yeah, probably. The biggest problem she's gonna have with Nefer is that she's a 5-star. Which means long burst animation compared to Aino. And she's an Archon-ish. So she's probably gonna have a really long burst animation. Alright, so if you do like... Let's default to like... Llama, Columbina, Inefa, right? If you do something like that, you're probably forced to like 7 to 8 seconds of setup. 10 seconds of Nefer uptime. I guess you would be able to do 6 charge attacks in a burst on Nefer with that. Is it enough time to do 9 charge attacks if you have sack? It doesn't matter. Sack doesn't actually work for that kind of stuff. Because like you proc the sack as soon as you swap in. But because you proc the sack, your skill doesn't go on cooldown. So then your skill only goes on cooldown like 4 seconds later. So when you swap back to Nefer on the next rotation, she doesn't have 2 stacks of skill. She only has 1.5. And when she uses the E and procs the sack again, the sack will refresh the second stack's duration or the second stack's cooldown and will just fill back up to 1 stack instead of back up to 2. So it won't actually work. I guess you could do it every other rotation, but at that point, sack probably isn't worth it. Don't hit enemies with the first E. You're overcooking, man. Dude, nah. I think that's too much. But I guess that could work. Do you think Columbina will buff Skirk? Skirk's 4th slot is pretty meh. I don't really expect her to. I kind of hope she doesn't. Because in order for her to buff Skirk teams, she would need to provide buffs to non-lunar stuff that are like actually noticeable. And I kind of hope she doesn't have that. With extra dew, Llama can generate 36 quills. She can already generate 36 quills without extra dew. Oh, you mean from using from being able to use the Holdy? Yeah, I guess that's true. Sure. Like she can, but she doesn't in Nefer teams. Fair. I didn't read the rest of your sentence, so I didn't realize you were talking about Nefer teams. My bad. Hmm. Hmm. Does Columbina scale with HP? Supposedly she does, but we don't know how reliable that is. But you know, you know what HP scaling catalyst support means, right? Like you know what it means, right? You know what it means, right? Yeah. Please no, I can't spend resources on another 3-star weapon. 3-star weapons are cheaper to level up than 5-star or 4-star weapons. So you won't have to spend that many resources. Why level it? Well, if she's an HP scaler that does noticeable damage, you would want the substat to be maxed out. She also has support, surely no damage. Apparently, one of the leaks we had says that she does a bit more damage than Farina. We don't know what Farina they're comparing her to, so it's hard to tell how much damage that actually is. Right? Because there's teams where Farina does basically no damage. But it probably does mean that like having a substat that matters on the weapon will be noticeable. Yeah, if you use her as a carry, so you wouldn't use TTDS, and she is an HP scaler, what weapon would we want to give her? This would only buff when you get the EM, right? Sack Jade, but I don't have Sack Jade. I'm wondering about my own build right now. Maybe if a skill refresh is useful, we could use this, I guess. Right? Could use Proto Amber. I'm kind of cooked, though, aren't I? Damn. Damn. Apparently she has high energy requirements. Yeah, but that's when you're using her as a support. I'm talking about teams where you would on-field her. And her energy requirements there are probably a lot lower. Doesn't that mean no TTDS? Most likely, yeah. But it might be Fav anyways. Because, like, I'm thinking I'd probably do, like, we'll use Aino as our placeholder. No, because we might actually consider Aino in the team. We'll use Dahlia as our placeholder for Columbina. Yes? Okay. So I would probably do something like this, right? But then I don't know what last slot I'd want. Depending on the speed of her Hydro application on field, I'm not sure if I'd rather have a Dendro or a Hydro in the last slot. I could also just go Fischl. Probably wouldn't be bad. We also don't know if her charge attacks will proc Singto and Yelan stuff. They might not. Why not Black Marrow? Oh, yeah. Maybe I would level Black Marrow then. We could think about that, yeah. We could also just bring a Cryo. And we could do Fridge, you know? What if we just did Fridge? Thoughts? Just put the Escoffier in the bag? Mona. I don't know about Mona, because Mona doesn't buff Lunar Bloom damage. Every Hydro reaction except Bloom. It's tragic. Why doesn't she? I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't. Burst Skirk. No. No, we're not doing Burst Skirk here. Good thing about going Sucrose just for the EM buff, because it's an AoE EM buff, so it's probably better than Nahida. But I don't know about non-VV Sucrose. Maybe because Bloom wasn't a reaction back then. Neither was Lunar Charge, and they added Lunar Charge to her passive when they released it. So I really don't get why they didn't do that to Bloom. But oh well. Yahoda. Are you cooking when you say Yahoda? Maybe you are, actually. Maybe it is a Yahoda angle. But, like, I don't think her personal damage in this team will be very good, right? You're not reacting anything. And it'll be annoying to get her absorption. Unless you wait out Llama, but that means less Hyper Blooms if you wait out Llama. So probably not. A pyro if you can vape her stuff at all. The thing that they're doing, like with the leaks we have right now, we don't have any numbers. We don't know what part is good and what's not. But her synergy with Lunar Bloom seems to be buffing Lunar Bloom somehow, but also being able to do Lunar Bloom damage herself. Lunar Bloom damage obviously can't vape. So I don't expect great synergy with Pyro. Maybe Zhongli if Lunar Crystallize is Omega OP. Zhongli, or Lunar Crystallize is not enabled by anyone in this team. Columbina doesn't enable Lunar reactions, she just buffs them. Maybe Albedo, is he buffed without 2 witches? He's not. Same reason I'm not that convinced about Fischl. We don't get a 180 EM. Or Mona, we don't get uptime. Or Lunar Bloom buffs. Maybe that is there's downtime. I don't think there will be, though. Escoffier. Yeah, I was thinking about Escoffier. The synergy's not that good, but, like, it'll be comfortable. I just kind of wish we had something that has better synergy. Maybe her application is fast enough that a second Dendro is relevant. Or maybe her application is slow enough that you need a second Hydro to get good Hyper Blooms. Both of those are possible. But I kind of expect it not to be the case. Although, yeah, no, I don't know. What about Nilo? Yeah, I was talking about Nilo teams earlier. I think Nilo teams will actually maybe be her best carry teams. Right? But I don't have Nilo, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But like something like this with Nilo, I could see being actually good. Because you're giving Columbina the stats she cares about in this team. And you're still getting almost as many blooms as you get with the current Nilo teams. So unless her personal damage is like completely dog shit, this might be a pretty good, like pretty strong team. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Hello. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I feel like I kind of do expect the Nilo team to be really good. Like, I feel like her numbers would have to be complete dog shit for the Nilo team not to be good, right? Because, like, the Nilo teams right now that use Aino Llama are, like, pretty okay. And Aino does literally nothing with Lunar Blooms. Like, with Verdant Dews. So, like, unless Columbina's just... unless Columbina's special charge attack is, like, complete dog shit, shouldn't that just be way better than the Aino version? Proto Amber Nahida over Baiju? Nah. Unless her app is really high, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, Baiju isn't that much worse at buffing than Nahida. He's just a lot worse at application, right? With Ayato, Nilo, Baiju, Nahida, Ayato can overtake the Dendro. Yeah, but Ayato app is real fucking good, you know? That's like the only thing he has going for him. Like, it's not quite as fast as Child, but it's much better uptime because you've got some off-field app too. But as soon as you start having 3 different sources of Hydro app, right? Nilo off-field, Ayato burst, Ayato normal attack, you can end up overtaking your Aurora. But unless you need to do a normal attack in order to get the charge attack on Columbina, which generally Catalysts don't. Generally, Catalysts can just do the charge attack directly. If the charge attack is Lunar Bloom damage, it might not apply Hydro. And if it doesn't apply Hydro, you only have 2 sources of Hydro. Right? Nilo and her own. So she probably wouldn't overtake. Oh well. Also, if her main, like, playstyle, her main design is based around her being a support, not a carry, it's very likely that her carry mode will allow you to swap out without losing your buffs. So if you do lose your aura, you just swap back to Baiju, do a normal attack, and then back to her, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to more leaks about her, because I think her kit could be pretty interesting. Hmm. Let me check something real quick. Wait, let me check something. I've been sent a sim. I want to take a look at it real quick. It's a Mona sim. A Molani scene with Mona. What's the rotation here? Mona, skill, burst. Ew. I hate that. I hate this rotation. Ugh. Whatever. Let's take a look at -6. Okay. So yeah, changing Mona to Song of Days Past makes it a little higher. Even with a slightly cooked burst delay. Which is honestly very fixable. Because, like, you can get more ER than this. Let's just... GZ Sim isn't very generous with the amount of ER rolls it allows you to... Or, not GZ Sim, sorry. KQM Standard is not very generous in the amount of rolls it allows characters that only care about one stat. I feel like that's unreasonable, though. You can get more. Alright, like 16 ER rolls is 20% on each piece. It's not that unrealistic on a 5-star set, right? Yeah. So we end up with around 127, and then if we do Mona C4, 133-ish, which is very similar to what I was getting. Yup. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. $16 ER rolls is crazy. I don't know what you're smoking. The thing is, Mona doesn't care about any stat other than ER, right? But also, I don't like those rotations anyways, because Mona doesn't catch her own particles. The rotation I do with Mona has her catch her own particles, and I like it more. So, it is what it is. $16 rolls with ER Sands is kind of too much. I mean, that's 20% on each piece, right? I guess people haven't farmed Song of Days Past that much, so maybe it is unrealistic. But it doesn't fucking matter, because honestly, just do the rotation that has her catch her own particles. It's better anyways. Way less swapping involved. Because that rotation's ER requirements are like 3 ER rolls. So you're fucking vibing. Although, I should actually make sure I have Song of Days Past with a few ER rolls. Right? Yeah. Have to go off piece on this. I should get myself an ER main stat, actually. That's what I need. Maybe I should strongbox this, then. Chat, shall we strongbox Song of Days Past? Is that what we're doing today? I feel like it is. I feel like that's what today's adventure is gonna be. Do we get ER on 4? Bad. ER on 8? No. ER on 12? ER on 16? That's cringe. ER on 4? ER on 8. ER on 12. ER on 16. Okay, whatever. I give up. Let's strongbox. The main thing I need is just an ER Sands, honestly. If I have that, I'm pretty much done. Or a healing bonus circlet, I guess. Either of them would work. Alright, Song of Days Past. Where are you? Okay. Do I ever keep this from Milani? No. I already have stuff that's better anyways. This I could keep. Like, sure. My Milani crit rate is pretty high, so something like this, if it rolls all into crit damage, could be an upgrade. Yeah, I need really good artifacts on this set for them to be upgrades, so pretty much all of this is getting thrown away. Okay. Alright, come on. ER Sands, healing bonus circlet, I believe. That's a goblet, and it is not good. That's a 4-liner with ER. I'll lock it. Meh. Meh. 4-liner with ER. I'll lock it. I didn't even get a single circlet. That's fucked up. Come on. ER main stat. I believe in you. I shouldn't have believed in you. Okay, is there anything here that's good for Chevaliers, actually? I gotta think about that, too. Nah. Not really, right? Maybe this one? I don't know how much crit rate I have on the one I have right now. Lock the flower? No. This... A 3-liner won't... flower won't be good enough to be an off-piece, and I'll never go for a character that wants this as an on-piece. Right? It could be a, like... Like, if it's high rolls of crit all the way to 20, it could be a slight upgrade to my off-piece. But that's not worth the amount of Mora it's gonna cost to get it there. Fine, I'll lock it. You've convinced me. It just feels bad to fodder it, but I'm never gonna level it, so I shouldn't lock it. Who knows? Peer pressure 1? Yeah. Come on. 1 circlet. 26 artifacts? 1 circlet. How? Could this be a good Chivalrous piece? Maybe. Even if it's a 3-liner, I'll lock that. No. No crit rate, not good enough. Dude, imagine if I was looking for an EM circlet instead of a healing bonus circlet. Like if I was throwboxing VV or some shit like that. Whatever. Meh. Please give me ER. I've had EM main stat on each piece. And this sucks. Maybe I'll lock this. We might have an EM scaling healer that doesn't want to go healing bonus. No, we won't. Maybe we will. Fine. I'll lock it. Whatever. It's not a good idea to lock it. It doesn't do anything, but I'm coping. Like, listen, just let me cope. Yeah, okay. Just let me cope. Let me cope in peace, please. Can I please just get any Sands? I don't want to use up all my fucking artifact fodder today. Just craft one? Fuck no. Okay. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but like, I'll take it. No sands this time. Whatever. No. No. Okay. Yeah, this is the right stats for sure, as I'll lock it, even if it's a 3-liner. I'll lock a 4-liner with double crit as an off-piece. I'll lock 2 4-liners with double crit with HP as off-pieces. Every time you go on a support set, chat, every single time you go for a support set in this shit, you end up with stuff like that. Whatever. It's pissing me off. Xianyun Circlet? You're right, that's a Xianyun Circlet. But am I ever gonna have her on Song of Days Past? Maybe. Sure, whatever. Hydro... Yeah, no. Come on, man. If I go for Xianyun, I guess. That's a lot of circlets. Maybe one of them is healing bonus. Nope. I'll log that, though. Again, every time you strongbox a support set, this shit happens. Fucking pissing me off, man. ER, please. Bro! Why? Stop! I'm getting upset right now. Is this lockable? It's not really lockable, honestly. I already have stuff that's better than a high roll of that piece. 3-liner where the only good stats are crit. Won't be it. Even as a double crit. Just please, man. One circlet this time. Yes! Never mind. I'm not complaining. Let's fucking go. Huge. Okay, we got both at the same time. That's crazy. Okay. Bet. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. A 4-liner healing bonus circlet with ER. That's exactly what we're looking for. A max roll of ER, too. Imagine this rolls all into ER. Whatever. Stop it, please. Stop it, please. There we go. We got 1 ER roll. I'm satisfied. We'll also level this one, honestly. We don't care what this rolls on the way. Any unlocked level 20 pieces we can fodder? Should I fodder this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm foddering this. I'm foddering this. I'm foddering this. Sure. Don't care what we roll here. We only care about the main stat. Okay. Then... we could level a 4-liner with ER. Kind of don't feel like it, though. For this. Should lock this, actually. I should check all my 4-liners with ER here. The thing is, I'm running out of artifact XP. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go teapot real quick. Is this setup viable on Sucrose for a Flint's team? Why would you not go VV on Sucrose?
This realm is...
What?
If you ever...
Let's go here. Imagine the new witch artifact set is a must on Mona. I would be slightly upset. It's fine, though. Yeah, let's equip this, actually. Is it actually an upgrade to my amount of ER? It is. That's crazy. Yep. Alright. Let's check this on 4. ER, please. Check it on 8. Well, okay, right now, yeah, our feathers are fucking cooked as hell. Flour, we have 11. It's not that bad. I don't need to keep leveling flowers. Might as well get this to 8, though. I'll stop if it doesn't roll ER, though. Yeah. I'll check this one. ER, please. But yeah. Right now, my best one here just didn't roll into ER at all, so I'll get these to 8. Find one that rolls ER. I can't. Oh my god. I'm out of XP again. GG. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. Times 5. I'll take that. Whatever. We got an ER roll on it. Okay, and then when I look at my off-piece stuff, I guess I might as well get this to 4. Just to 4. Because if it rolls ER, I might use it. No, okay. Otherwise, we just go off-piece on the goblet, probably. Alright, and we are now at 235 ER. That's not too bad. Should be fine, honestly. Let's check how it goes on the rotation we're gonna do. See how comfortable things are.
Let me scrap. Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Decided by destiny. Ha! Hut! Zah! Absorption test. Carving waves. Woohoo!
No, we're not gonna do the full thing, but yeah. We're completely fine on energy here. I guess we did get the HP drop.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Fate is upon you. Yeah! Animo test 60.
Right? We just do that. We're completely fine again, right? We are completely vibing for energy requirements here. That's good enough. Okay, bet. Very cool. How many particles is Durin? This is not a team that uses Durin. We're not using Mawika as a placeholder here. It's actually Mawika that's being used here. But Durin is 4, I think. I can't tell if you dislike playing Malani. I dislike Malani's current teams a lot. But this team is actually going to be pretty fun to play. The setups are going to be so much less cringe. There's still going to be a lot of Malani being Malani things, but it... at least, like, some of the issues are going to get removed. I'm kind of curious to see if I tinker around with the sim I was sent and look at my rotation instead, how much it'd be different. So this one was at 133, right? But it's kind of weird and complicated rotations. So let's simplify things a lot. Mona, skill. Mawika, burst, skill, attack. I guess we don't need to attack, actually. Mona, burst. Attack. Weight 30, apparently. Mona, attack. 3. Sure, let's do this. Sucrose. And then... I mean, they set up 2 Molani combos, but they never do the second one, right? It's always Molani combo 1. That's funny. Well, you just do this and you repeat, right? Okay. Should be it, I think. Yeah. So it's basically the same DPS, but it's way more fucking simple to do. And also, if you go 6 ER rolls instead of 16 on Mona, we don't break on ER. Right? So this setup is definitely going to be way better in practice. For sure. Kind of curious as to what the timers look like here. Like when are we done with the rotation? At 17.6 we swap to Mona, we skill. 17.8, sorry. Wait, does that make sense? Do we have cooldowns showing up here? We don't. Let's look at cooldowns. Yeah. We swapped to Mawika at 18.93. No, sorry. Mawika's burst is ready at 18.93 and we use it at 19.05. So this is like a perfectly 18-second rotation. That's pretty funny. Is this rotation better than the Liko one where they include a CDC on Mawika before Malani? It's gonna be really similar. There's honestly not that much of a difference. Because Malani, sorry, I think you said, yeah. Because Mawika's not on a damage set. So it's like, meh. Also, I'm realizing, why the fuck are we on Tidal Shadow here? We don't even heal before Mawika. Does she, like... She... Tidal Shadow attack boost is added after our burst. That seems not ideal. I can't be bothered rebalancing the crit ratio, so I'll just give her Rain Slasher. Yeah. Up by like 1k-ish. It's very similar though, because Rain Slasher is not that good in this team. You get so much EM. Is making the argument of Malani being Mawika level fair because she gets held back a lot by KQM standard? In a way, I think it is now with these teams. But you also need to understand that, like, the barrier of entry to Malani gameplay is way higher than Mawika. Mailed Flower? You can't really do that. Right? Because if you swap to Mawika and you skill instantly, you apply Pyro before Hydro. So I'm pretty sure Mawika is going to end up not reacting her burst. Alright, if we do skill burst instead of burst skill. If we just change burst skill to skill burst. Yeah, damage goes down by 10k because we're not reacting. But I guess I could just do Mona EN1, right? Mona skill attack. No, that's still a problem. Why is it a problem? That sounds weird. Something's going wrong here, but I don't know what it is, and I'm too lazy to figure it out. Yeah. Doing burst skill is so much more damage. Why? I'm very confused. Yeah, maybe duration runs out if we EQ. I see. That might be a problem then, huh? Because, like, the timing for Pyro Up are going to be different. Hmm. So then... yeah, it's just going to be a little cooked. So mailed flower won't be very good because we don't get it on, well, mailed flower. It might still be fine. Even if we don't get it on the burst hit, it's still fine. Still about as good as Rain Slasher because Rain Slasher sucks ass. Right? Fine, I'll just take a look at Serpent Spine. Whatever. Serpent Spine R1. We've gained 27 crit rate. So let's lose like 4 crit rate rolls. KQM standard doesn't allow you more than 12 crit damage rolls, right? Ugh. Wait, actually, we might not even be capped on crit, are we? I don't know. Oh, let's just do crit damage circlet. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why is it going down? Why is it stop going? Why are you going down? What's going on? Oh, I guess because we don't spend any time on her and we're not pre-stacking in this rotation. I have to... So the Serpent Spine is doing literally nothing on the passive. How do you write Serpent Spine with stacks again? It's like param equal 5 or some shit? No. How do you do it? Any knowers? I'm just gonna fucking... Plus params equal... Okay, whatever. I'm not remembering that. I'll just copy paste it. There we go. Yeah. So with this, it is a little bit better, but it's really not that much better, I guess. That's crazy. I guess because this team has, like, no external attack buffs. Like, literally none. So attack main stats are actually good.
Where do you want to go?
Is there anything you could do other than Mailed Flower? Earthshaker? Is there ever a world where Earthshaker is good? Surely not, right? What if we do Joel, actually? Wait, chat. What if we do Joel? Wait, I'm so down for Joel. I don't know how they write it. Luxurious Sea Lords. Hopefully. It works. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit worse, but it's not that far, honestly. Oh, we do need to revert the circlet. You're right. Wait, maybe chat, what if it's better? Thoughts? Crit rate 0.311. No. No, but it's close, man. Fuck. Damn. All right. Oh, fish is R1. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We need to give the fish R5. Wait, also, I still have the fucking Mona normal attack for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. I think that's actually worse than Tidal Shadow, though. God, it's so tragic. It's about 130.5. Tidal Shadow. Yeah. Unlucky. Tidal Shadow's a tiny bit better. Or is it? Maybe it's not. That's really fucking close. It's... Wait. Wait. Holy. Joel on top. Earth Shaker is also pretty similar, it seems. Yeah. Can we pass TTDS to Mawika? No. We don't have TTDS in this team. We need the Proto Amber. Is Range Slash R5 better? It's really similar, because you're saturated on EM and damage percent, and you're not saturated on attack at all. To the point where, unironically, this is probably going to be decent, even if it's an ER weapon. I don't know what they call it, though. They probably have some Navia sims with it. Yeah. Wums is what they call it. Yeah, it's really similar. Wolfsgravestone would cook it. Yeah, this is actually a team where Wolfsgravestone would be pretty good. What if we went 5? How much worse would it really be? 4K? I need to look at Molani energy when we like swapped her after the. Wait, which one is the? Okay, so the first. You're telling me that's a 1 mil at KQM standard investment? That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. No, that's Widsith, right? Widsith stat mod added. doesn't tell me which one, though. GG. I wish it did. I guess if we look at the damage, we should have it somewhere. Widsith? Yeah, this is EM buff Widsith. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Anyways, when we swap back to her the next time, how much energy do we have? Alright, 34 energy, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, Fab won't get us to a breakpoint ever, honestly. Can we check Aquamaru? The idea of using Aquamaru on a character that doesn't have burst cost is so fucking funny to me. But it's probably decent, honestly. Just because it's an attack main stat. Or an attack substat. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah. We can take a look at wolves as well. Right? So the 4-star weapons were like 131-ish. 130 to 131. 130 to 132, depending on which one. Wolves Gravestone, 134. 1 to 135. It's not that big of an upgrade, honestly. Mavika just doesn't do that much damage in this team. What if one has Malika's signature? I don't think her signature is going to be very good here. A 1,000 blazing suns. Oh, it is good. Never mind. That's a lot more than I thought. What the fuck? Oh, it's R5. That's why. Does that mean I had R5 Wolves Gravestone? It does. GG. Yeah, 136, 137. That's like plus 5k-ish. 4-ish% team DPS. It's okay. Not a big deal. Compared to Wolves Gravestone is plus 3k. Plus 4k. Yeah. Yeah, Wolves Gravestone is... Damn. Please show Surf's up. Yeah, let's put her back on Title Shadow. It's at around 131k. And if we look at Surf's Up Molani. Surf's Up. It's 170k instead. Are we still R5? Callis. Sorry. It's 147k, 146, 147. That's actually not as much as I thought. Huh. Now do C1. Is C1 the one that just makes you do more damage? Or is C1 the one that makes you hit faster? Always makes up her C1 and her C2. C1 is just the one that does more damage? Okay. Let's look at C1 then. Widsith R5. Molani Constellation 1. Yeah, that's way better than Sig. That's way better than Sig. Jesus Christ. That's an insane gap. Holy fuck. Try forcing good luck on Witsith. Well, the minimum and maximum outcomes, right? Okay, let's actually give Molani a bit more crit so she's always critting. And then the minimum and maximum outcomes are going to be bad Witsith RNG versus good Witsith RNG. So let's give her one more crit roll. One less crit damage roll. Right? So yeah. Good Witsith RNG is around 170k DPS. Bad Witsith RNG about 135. This is with C1 Molani. Average will be because of 50% buff uptime? No. This is not the average DPS for one rotation. This is the average DPS for 4 rotations. 3 rotations? 3 rotations. That's cheating. Okay, I had not noticed they were doing 3 rotations. 3 rotation Witsith is cheating. You gotta do 4 rotation. Nah. We can't be... Let's put it back to C0. Oh no. Why are we bugged? Why isn't it working? I broke it. Whatever. We'll move on. Mona is C4. Molani already has 100 crate. Wait, you're right. You're right. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. That means I just haven't been giving her Mona C4 this whole time. She's been getting 3 crit rate from it. Am I an idiot? Chad, I might be a fucking idiot.
If you'd like to see
That means it's supposed to be more than that. Fuck me. Chat. I don't know how I feel about this. Molani might be the best carry in the game now. I don't know how I feel about that. Fuck. Always has been. Or like, don't get me wrong. I don't like Mauiga's like omnipresence in the meta. But if there's gonna be any character that's like better than others, I'm glad it's a character that has a good amount of gameplay optimization and that isn't cringe to play. I really do not want Molani to be the best carry in the game, because... I don't want it. I do not want it. Oh no. Yeah, and then if there's a Hexen Circle... But to be fair, though, I don't think a Hexen Circle set will do much on this team. Because if the Hexen Circle set is a carry set, or like a damage focus set, it won't be that good. And if it's a support set, unironically, Song of Days Past is good in this team, so it probably won't be that big of an upgrade. Since Mona doesn't really do any personal damage, yeah. God, please don't make cringe, clunky characters be good, like Molani, Hu Tao, or Nefer. I don't think it's that bad for Hu Tao and Nefer compared to Molani. How much DPR are we talking about? I mean, from what I've looked at so far, I'm getting her to be very similar DPS to Melt Milani.
Off we go.
Or to Melt Malika, sorry. Not Melt Milani. That would be a little difficult to do. Characters that are difficult to play should have upsides. It's just a shame everything that makes Milani challenging is beyond the player's control. Yeah, basically, right? Like, it's not that I mind characters that have gameplay challenges being good, or even being better than characters that don't. Is that so much of the cringe in Milani gameplay is the bad coding and the bad targeting. Right? Rotations being cringe for a really good carry, I think is fine. But targeting and just coding in general being cringe, I really don't like. Oh, man. Finally, people will realize that she was always better than the fraud lizard. Who's that? Oh, is that Nebilet? I mean, when you look at Karen gameplay, he doesn't lose damage from weird enemy movement like the horse. Does Karen stream? I don't think so, right? Like, yeah, obviously, if you look at the clear they post on YouTube, they're not gonna put a clear where things go wrong. Because it didn't clear when things went wrong. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Karen isn't as good as the gameplay they post indicate. Karen's is definitely the fucking GOAT. But, like, that doesn't mean Karen never experiences the Milani clunk issues that are outside of the player's control.
Need a surfboard?
I mean, fuck, the video we watched today had an instance where Hera did an annoying attack that made him go up in the air, and he tried to jump. I'm saying he, I don't know if it's he. They try to jump to, like, collide with a hitbox to get the third stack. But the hitbox just decides, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna count this as you being on me.
Wanna try?
And they get a two stack chomp instead. Alright, let me open it. Do I still have it open? I don't. Yes, I do. This one, right? So Hera goes up to try to be cringe. Karen realizes that, jumps to try to collide with hitbox, but it just decides not to count it as a hitbox because the hitbox is a weird contortion thing, so it doesn't count as being collided. So it's a 2-stack instead. And that's not that bad if it happens on the third one, because you just lose a bit of damage. But if it happens on the first or the second one, you don't generate the puffer fish, which also makes you lose your third chomp, because you don't have enough Night Soul to get your third chomp anymore. Karen 2-stack doing more than Strimmer 3-stack. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Anyways. I really don't like when things like this are a problem that the more issues like this happen, the more frustrating it is, and the more players it happens to, the more unfortunate that is. So when those issues are present on the very strong characters, I think that sucks ass, because the very strong characters will be more popular. That's why I don't know how I feel about Molani getting such a big buff from the Mona. Because, like, you know, it's nice for Molani players and all. But if we actually reach a point where where Mawika's best team is Molani, you know, like I don't know how I feel about that, you know, because like at KQM standard, Mawika Melt is still slightly better, but Molani does scale better with investment over KQM standard. So I think it's very reasonable to say Molani's just the best carry now, and her best team has Mawika, so Mawika's best team is now Molani. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Okay. You do any cows with Power MC instead of Mawika? Yeah. It's worse. It's not that far behind, though. Yeah. The WFP sim is broken for me now. Unlucky.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
If there was a Molani run next patch, would you recommend her? I don't know.
I'll handle the rest.
I really don't know. Like, is Molani a character I could feel comfortable recommending? He tried to expose the 3 rotation, then shut it down. True, actually. You know, her charge like animation is so funny. I wish it was a little less slow. Does Mawika C1 make the rotation not work? No. Mawika C1 is only a problem for Molani teams when you're playing solo Hydro Molani. Might need to add a Mona normal attack in your setup somewhere. So you still evade Mawika's burst, but that'll be it, basically. Are there any sims on Mawika's 7 melt and overload combos? I don't know, actually. I don't know if the CDC stuff is implemented in GZ Sim. It might not be. It's not implemented yet? Yeah. It's in the works though? Okay, bet. Can't wait for the bat chest that's gonna happen once they figure out the specific timing for Escafé Citlali to apply cryo at the right intervals for 7 melt Mawika. And then they're gonna find the melt Mawika 200k DPS sim. That's gonna be amazing. Oh boy. Is this rotation better than the one you calced? Okay. One thing I'll never understand, because I'm pretty sure this is private server, right? Yeah. Why would you need a private server showcase of a team that is using characters that are all already out and where their abilities don't really change from the buffs? Like, sure, Mona uptime will be longer, but does that matter? The characters aren't built anyway, so we're not looking at the damage anyways. Enemy is unkillable, I guess. But yeah, the CDC Mona stuff is just like, it's not necessary, right? All that CDC Mona, all that CDC Mawika adds is a little bit more Mawika damage to extend the rotation. So the question is the DPS of CDC Mawika high enough to compete with the DPS of Molani? Right? Like, your team is at 130k DPS. Are you doing 130k DPS when you CDC on Mawika, when she's on Cinder City, and you don't get any res shred? The answer to that is you're doing about 130k, yeah. So it's more or less DPS neutral, but it's harder to do, so there's no reason to do it, in my opinion. What is the best C0 R0 team with C2 Seat Lolly? Bro, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think C2 Seat Lolly is better, or is part of Molani's best team anymore. I think even if you have C2 Seat Lolly, it'll be worse than Mona Sucrose. Because the Mona buffs are fucking insane. And not only does Citlali cringe your rotations like crazy, but she also prevents you from using Mona. Because in order to get the Mona buffs, you need a second witch. And if you have a second witch, I guess you could do it with Durin, actually. Maybe. Maybe there's a world where it's good. I don't know. I hadn't thought about Durin. Maybe with Durin it's good. Okay, maybe I could see it then. But the thing is, you have really good uptime on Sucrose. Like, you have 100% uptime on the Shred and 2/3 uptime on the buff from Sucrose. And she does a lot, right? Like, C2 Seat Lolly provides a fairly similar amount of stats as Sucrose. You get less Shred, but you get a bit less EM, but you get the damage percent from Cinder City. But you already had the damage percent from Cinder City when you had Mawika. And Durin doesn't have a support set that's good for the team. So you're not actually really gaining anything. Oh, you're right. The C2 is more Shred as well. I forgot. I was only thinking about the EM buff. You're right, it's also more Shred. I forgot about that. It should be pretty good. It should be a little bit better then. But honestly, I don't know if the setups even work. Right? Like Yumona E, Sitlali E, Durin EEQ. No, you can't do that. You have to go Sitlali to wipe your Hydro after Mona. Right? So you'd Mona E, Durin EEQ, Mona Burst N4, Sitlali E, swap to Molani. Aren't you like Omega fucking cooked when her Night Soul procs? Like when the off-field cryo starts procking? Oh no, nah. Like there's no way that's better. There might be a specific setup where it's not a problem, but you are like you are making your own life so much more difficult. So I actually wouldn't recommend it. I think it probably will calc a little bit higher, but it'll be a lot easier for things to go wrong. And it's not going to be big enough of an upgrade to justify it, in my opinion. Maybe you feel like you need the shield, I guess. But I don't know. I think at that point, you just don't play Mona. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth giving Maoika Cinder City if she's C2? Probably, yeah. I think something that people often tend to forget is that Cinder City isn't just a good support set. It's also a pretty decent damage set, right? 40 damage percent is more than a 2-piece 2-piece. Sure, it's a lot less damage than what Codex gives you, but it's still a lot of damage. And you also get that damage on the rest of the team, right? If you crit fish, it's better than a Codex. True. Okay. Chat, we gotta figure out what my Molani build is gonna look like. Because honestly, it's kind of cooked. This is a good piece. This is, like, alright. This piece is a problem. I have too much crit rate. Maybe I should level one of these. I did not know I had that. Or that. What the hell? But there's no shot I can go triple HP main stat. Right? I could use this, though. It's not that bad. Similar amount of crit rate. Could use this, too. Or maybe we just strongbox Codex. What if we just do that? Because, like, right now, I have too much crit rate with C4 Mona. I'm overcapped by, like, 14%, which is way too much, right? Triple HP on Bonnie to maximize Mona healing. True! Wait, you're onto something, actually. Wait, you're actually onto something right now. Holy. Right. Let me actually take a look at how much worse the like different main stack combinations are. Should be in Mona, right? Oops. It was this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So this was, I believe, HP crit, right? Yeah. If we go triple HP, it's noticeable. It's a noticeable difference, yeah. What if we go +1 EM? EM won't be good though, right? Yeah. So you really want the crit, I think. Damage percent should be a tiny bit worse. Yeah. Yeah, in these teams you really want crit circlet. So I guess I'll just use that. I'll use this one, I suppose. And we level one of these. I mean, if this rolls well, I won't need to strong boss at all, honestly. Should we just full send this shit? I'm down. I don't think I have any unlocked +20s. No. The existence of this artifact on my account upsets me. So I think I'll fodder this. Please roll into crit damage or EM. Please avoid crit rate and attack. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Sure. Fuck it, why not, man? All right. Yeah, okay. I'm down. Bet. That's a lot of EM. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is only 7 rolls, right? Maybe we should still strongbox a little. Fuck, that could be so good. We're still overcapped a little, actually. So we'd be completely fine with a piece that doesn't have crit at all, right? Why can't this be crit damage? Oh. No, that's a 3-liner. Is there ever a world where you use this? Not really, right? Is that 4 rolls of crit at 23.3? Oh, that's disgusting. Let's just fucking full send this shit. Why not? Plus 20. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Do I need to keep this? Meh, kinda. Okay, why do I have this, actually? I don't know, chat. I don't know what I want to fodder. I don't know what I'm gonna need later on. I'll never need this shit, right? Yeah. There's no shot I'll ever need this. Alright. Avoid the defense, please. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Even if I'm capped, this piece is still better. What about off-piece sands? Even on-piece? Do I have any EM main stat that isn't bad? Not really, right? Well, we have too much crit rate on these. That's not enough stats. I don't think I have anything that has a low crit rate, high crit damage, other than what I'm already using. What about EM main stats with a bunch of HP and crit damage? Maybe? Meh. I really wish I could use one of these if I wasn't overcapped. Nah. Nah. They all have fucking crit rate, man. Fuck. Yeah. This is an 8 roller, so I definitely want to use this, but it's a lot of low rolls, so maybe not. Do I have anything that's not leveled that could be good? I already checked these, right? None of them have fucking crit damage other than this one, but this one's a 3-liner with low rolls, so I don't like this. Strongbox. I don't know if I want a strongbox for fucking Molani, though. You know? Like, am I really gonna be strongboxing for fucking Molani? Like, really? Like, really? Like, are we being for real right now? Like, honestly, without a hint of a deception? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, why not? It's content. You're a Molani main now? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I am. Yeah, that's true. My Mawika does need better codex, too. So, it's not even wasted. When I think about it that way, I feel a lot better about doing it. Okay. All these are fucking worthless, right? Do I ever lock something like this? Nah. Nah. EM main stat Goblet is really rare, so I'll lock it in case I ever need it eventually. But I probably won't. Sure, I guess. That was not a goblet. Was that a Sans? Dude, why does the Sans from this set look like a goblet? Whatever. I'm already filled, so I can't even add it. Okay. Let's get a good Molani piece. Oh, I have pre-lock settings set up for this. Interesting. Nah. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Probably not. Anyways. Oh, that could be pretty good. Let's keep that lock for sure. Why is this pre-locked? No. No. It's not going to be better on Molani than what I already have, but it could be better on Mawika. Whatever. Let me just make sure that I didn't accidentally unlock a piece I wanted to keep. Okay. Chad, it's not about the ER roll. It's about the fact that it's a 4-liner with crit rolls. She doesn't like EM as much as Molani does. So, getting high CV pieces rather than just high roll value pieces, including other stats, tends to be a bit better. Especially because I play her in Overload with Varissa pretty often. Where EM is just really bad. But I don't think it's a piece I'm, like, gonna level up high priority. It's gonna sit there for a while, probably. Classic. Right, now that I'm actively looking for Molani pieces, I'll start getting defense instead of HP. Okay, why 2 HP bait stats with crit? They're not good, though. Because I'm capped on crit rate, so crit rate is a pretty bad stat. No, no, no. Oh, okay. No. No. How was that not pre-locked? What the fuck? My pre-lock settings are actually so good. Because, like, a lot of pre-locked pieces are bad and a lot of not pre-locked pieces are good. So it doesn't feel like you're getting spoiled too much. Okay, so let's make sure we're not clicking on anything we wanted to keep locked. Yeah, because I'm getting pre-locks now, like, when I try to lock a piece, sometimes it's already locked, so it just unlocks it, and then I look like an idiot. Do I ever keep a piece like this? If we get a defense scalar codex, how good is this? It's only good if they care about reactions, too. And I feel like it's unlikely we will get one of those, right? Defense scalars are generally Geo, so probably won't care about EM. And if they don't care about EM, this piece isn't that good. Yeah. That's not good enough. All right. Lunar Crystallized Trust? True. They probably won't be on this set, though, if they do Lunar Crystallize. I'll log that for Kanich, I guess. Yeah, no. That's a lot of free locks, by the way. Oh my god. No. No. Jesus Christ. Why did you have to be ER main stat? Oh, that's good. Maybe. It's not going to be better than what I already have, because I already have an 8 roller, right? But maybe the roll distribution could be better. That's nice. I like that. No way. I guess I'll keep it locked, but I'm probably never going to level it. That's bad. No, not good enough. Off piece. Yeah, it could be a good off piece. Alright. Unlock the feather. No, I'll keep it around. Right now I have one feather that's a lot better than my other ones, so getting a second one wouldn't be bad. I'm never leveling this, right? Yeah. No. Bad, 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 and bad. Well, that was a fucking... That was a strong box of all time. Ha, it sure was a strong box. Okay, why do I have so many healing bonus circlets of this set? I feel like I have way more than I should. Like, I don't think healing bonus is supposed to be that common. Alright. Your mic is so high up. Okay. It's a little bit less high now. Bad, 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 bad. Maybe. I'm offset on my goblet right now, so there's a world where I use this. Bad. Bad. Why? Why would you do this to me, man? Any other set, that's a fucking insane artifact, but no. No, can't have that. Fuck this game, man. Whatever. Whatever. I think after this one, we'll go level stuff. Only one pre-lock. But I feel like my settings for pre-lock on Sands are really unfavorable, so pre-locked Sands might be good. Maybe not, though. Yeah, that's not that good. Not good enough. Meh. No, that's not good enough. Okay, I said this is the last one, but I was expecting to get at least one piece I was going to keep locked. We can't end on that. This is going to be the last one. Trust. 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 This is going to be the last one. Oh, that could be nice. Probably not, but whatever. No. Maybe. Okay. I think... Yeah, this sucks. This actually could be good. Alright, chat. Time to level some of these. So. Full send this shit. Use one of our Leno pieces for good luck. Thoughts? It didn't work. We try again. The strat isn't a bad strat, it's just not guaranteed. Use a Leno piece for good luck. No, actually. That's not it. Fuck. That's kind of upsetting. I have high hopes for this piece, honestly. If we just avoid defense, it's a really good piece. So all we need to do is avoid defense. That's literally all we need to do. Just avoid defense. That's it. Right, that can't be that hard, right? Stop feeding Leno, it doesn't work. It does, look. Okay, I did say all we need to do is avoid defense, but I already have 100 EM on my goblet, so I don't know how I feel about this. Fuck! Dude! Why do I have so much EM in my substats? 287 EM! All from substats! Dude, what the fuck? I have sucrose on this team, man! EM is a lot less good than it usually is! Fuck! Fuck! That's probably not an upgrade! Oh. Fuck, man. What if we just re-roll this? Right, we finish leveling it, and we just re-roll it. Thoughts? What if we did that? That's probably not a bad idea, right? It's probably fine, right? Hey, rolls defense here, doesn't matter. Rolled HP, whatever. I don't want to use a guarantee for this, though. Fuck! Okay, there's no way I'm using a guarantee for this. If I wasn't on guarantee, I'd do it. Is there anything I want to reroll with my guarantee? I feel like I don't have anything worth rerolling with my guarantee. You know what? I might as well fucking level this as well, right? What's the worst that could happen? All crit rate? If it's all defense, like, you know, it is what it is, it happens. If it's all crit rate, I'm gonna be upset, though. Okay, I'm never using this shit. Just please don't be all crit rate. That's pretty good, actually. That might be better. Yeah, I'm never using this shit. Is that ever better? We have 15 more crit damage for 100 EM. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Actually, you know what? I could use my guaranteed reroll on something I could use on Maoika. Like this. But it's not a great target. That's an okay target for Molani, but it's not great for Maoika. I guess it's fine for Maoika. This is a 4-liner. Or a 3-liner, sorry, this is a 3-liner. This is a 3-liner. This is a 3-liner. Do I only have 3-liners or some shit? How are all of them 3-liners? I have yet to find something that is not a 3-liner. Oh, that's not even leveled. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. So all of my circlets are 3-liners. If I'm gonna reroll something, should I reroll this one instead? Nah. Maybe we reroll this one. Should I just do it? Fuck it. Target crit and EM. So that I can be good either on Molani or Maoika. Or target crit and HP because it's slightly better for Molani. Veressa needs those feathers. I gave up on top 1 Veressa though. You would actually reroll a 4-liner. Guarantees tend to be more useful on 3-liners than 4-liners. Because the larger portion of rolls are being guaranteed, the better. So you have less total rolls. It tends to be a lot more average value for these. I wish I had something that had HP and attack instead of HP and defense like this. But I don't, right? What if this just rolls all into crit rate and EM and I'm not supposed to reroll? No, because if it rolls high crit rate, I can't use it on Molani, and if it rolls high EM, I'm gonna be upset. Do I just say fuck it and reshape this right now? I'm down. I'm doing it. Deal. 98 EM. If it's 98 EM, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm just ending stream if it's 98 EM. How's defense percent? Are you dumb? I mean, I'm aware, but I don't have anything that has only good rolls. I'm gonna have a wasted roll no matter what. Is an HP better than an EM? Yeah, but if it rolls, if it rolls HP, it's bad on Maoika, and my circlets are kind of whatever for both Milani and Maoika. So I'd rather do something that's useful for both. Although, if I'm gonna be thinking about using a feather, I should probably strongbox a little more first. Because I don't think I'm entirely done with strongboxing this set yet. And I should probably strongbox before our reroll rather than after, right? Should I keep this, even though it's easy to overcap on Serpent Spine? Just in case I want to use Joel. Thoughts? No, it's not gonna be better than the stuff I have. No. Bad, 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 bad. Every fucking time, man. No. No. Alright, I believe. I don't. At this point, I'm jaded and depressed. Okay, I'm not even upset anymore. I'm just tired. Sure. Maybe. I feel like I'm not leveling that though, honestly. 3-liner with a low roll of crit damage. I don't know. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, maybe. Okay. 4-liner with a high roll of crit. I'll take that. Oh, 2 of them. These are the same piece, but one of them has a higher roll value. Thoughts? Right, because, like... I forgot. This is what we're competing with right now. So, like, it very much can be better, you know? Oh. Okay. Is this one ever going to be good? Not really, right? It's just less CV than this. And it has ER, but you never... it's not good enough for an off-piece, and this set that won't care about ER. Come on. Dude, I am so ready for another 90 ADM piece, by the way. Is that good? Not really. Let's check the other one. Yeah, I'm never using this, right? Yeah. Oh. Pog? Just don't get defense, please? One time? One time, don't get ruined on the last roll. One fucking time. Just one time in my life. I should keep this. It's never going to be relevant again, actually, but whatever. Okay! Okay, so it's not great on Molani, but I'll fucking take this shit. That's an insane upgrade to my Mawika build, by the way. We don't talk about what's currently going on. What the fuck? Holy shit! Is that my best off-piece now? It might be. My best off-piece used to be this one. Right? And this one has more rolls. But it has a bunch of low rolls. Holy fuck. Wait, that's so good. Chat, we were not working on the Molani build. We were working on the Mawika build all along. Second highest CV on account? Is it? It might be, yeah. I think my highest is the Electro Goblet, and this is the second highest. Time for some Mawika combo practice. True! Okay, can I use this here? I'm gonna be Omega overcapped, right? Yeah. We're overcapped by 10%. Can we make this work? Honestly, I believe. I believe in making this work. Like leveling this or some shit? Or this one maybe, but no. Are you overcapped because of Choir Resonance? No, Mona C4. What do my off-piece HP goblets look like? Wait. Why are these still Hydro? Okay. No, no, no. Meh. No. Yeah. They're not going to be better than this. Is a crit overcap a huge problem? Well, it's not that it's a huge problem, it's that I am overcapped by 10% crit rate, which means this piece is effectively giving me 28 crit damage, 21 EM, and that's it. So these 3 rolls are completely wasted. Yeah, it's gonna rank well on Akasha, because the Akasha stuff doesn't have the 15 crit rate from Mona, right? I probably have a really good Akasha Molani now. Well, maybe not. My circlet compared to, like... Molani build quality in general tends to be really high. So maybe not. Okay. I'll send a few more. Try to find a circlet I want to reshape. If I don't find one, I'll just reshape a circlet that I already have. Work on the Mawika build so you get Molani pieces. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like, I care more about the circlet for Mawika than Molani right now. So I'm probably going to get a good Molani piece. Because I just started caring about it a little bit less. I'll keep that. Double crit, even if it's ER on this set. Maybe I shouldn't. There's a pre-lock circlet. Surely it'll be good. Wait, I didn't want to check the... Oh. I mean, honestly, this is never going to be better than the piece I have now, right? It's like, what the fuck is the point? Should I unlock this? Is a double crit not good enough anymore? Classic. Classic! We're locking that Sands? I mean, yeah. My best Sands right now has 21 crit damage. No crit rate. It's 21 CV. My best Flower has 48. We could honestly level this, maybe. I'll keep it locked for now. Dude, I have so many Finale of the Deep Galleries artifacts. That's insane. Holy shit. I wasn't that set for a long time. Oh, we're almost done, actually. Holy fuck. I'll lock this, yeah. Alright. No pre-locked circlets. That's not a good sign. Nope. Not a single feather. A bunch of pre-locked flowers that can't be better than what I already have. Yeah. Trash. Alright. We're actually out of these artifacts now. That's crazy. Is this ever a keep for defense for like White Horse or some shit? Probably is for now. I don't know what other defense main stats I have, so maybe I've got stuff that's gonna be better, but for now I'll just keep them. That's not a keep though. I only keep them if they have at least 2 useful rolls. Crit EM. No pre-lock circlet. That's an interesting thing for Chaska, I guess. No. And... no. Do I ever log this piece? Is there ever a world where an attack scaling Natlin character would be played without Bennett or Eon San? Like, maybe Chaska, but Chaska has attack Goblet anyway, so you don't really want this. I don't think so. I don't think so. Uh... I don't lock this, right? It's crit rate, not crit damage. If it was crit damage, I would. But crit rate, I won't. Alright. Nope. Needs to have 2 good stats. We count ER as a good stat? Sure, for now, I guess. We don't have much information on what's coming. I don't care about dendro damage. Bro, how many dendro damage goblins do I have on this set? That's fucking insane. Sure. Another one. What the fuck, man? I need to stop talking about dendro. The fuck, man? Eh. Nah, it's not better than what I already have. I already have an HP circlet with 6 crit rolls. I guess this could roll crit damage instead, which would be better. I should lock it. Okay. I guess. Maybe. Maybe that's a level. That... Wait, what? How does this get pre-locked? No, it wasn't pre-locked. I locked it. Okay, this was the pre-locked one. No. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's check that one. Just the one. Just this. Plus 28. Hmm. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I'll turn that one down, I think. Did I not lock this? Probably unlocked it instead of locking it by accident. Is it just me, or do I have, like... a lot? Did I end up having a lot of Electro and Dendro Goblets in this set? Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. Gotta think about HP and defense as probably more useful than attack, honestly. Right, because I'm not going for Flynn's, but there's a chance I end up going for White Horse and or Columbina. I don't know if these are gonna use this set, but maybe. I guess. No. 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 I'll keep it locked. Is there ever going to be a world where we want something that isn't crit on the main stats for this set? Probably not. Maybe if it was EM, but not with attack. Okay, I'll keep that, though. I can't, like, I shouldn't. It'll never be useful. But foddering a double crit feels wrong, so I won't do it. Wow, this is fucking dog shit, man. Can I start getting a good piece soon? Perhaps? That would be really nice, I think. I can't say that after the flower I got, actually. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, chat. That was... You know what? I'm not locking this shit unless it looks really good. I can't be bothered, man. I'll lock this, right? Defense scaler that cares about ER. That's good, but meh. Can you show the flower? I wasn't here, but... No, 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 no. I'll keep that locked, I guess. No. Maybe. Meh. Eh. I'll think about this one. Okay. Time for reshape? No. I don't wanna. It's too likely that it's not gonna be even worth leveling. Right now what I'm looking for is a circlet that is either a 4-liner, so it has a chance to really high roll, or that has crit, EM, HP attack. That way, if it rolls into HP, it's good for Molani, and if it rolls into attack, it's good for Mauika. But, like, that's a very specific thing, so I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to craft one, though. I've had a really bad Codex Circlet for such a long time now. Like, maybe it's time to actually get a good one. I mean, I say that, but I know that as soon as I try to get a good one, I'll get the worst thing you've ever seen. Right? I don't know how good my pieces are here, so I'll just lock it if it doesn't look terrible. Okay. If I don't get something good here, I'll craft. No pre-lock. That's not a good sign. No. 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 Alright, I'll craft. Could lock this. No. Nope. No. Alright, fuck it. Let's craft. Fuck it. Let's craft. Codex. Circlet. Crit damage main stat. Crit rate, EM, substats. HP is better than EM. But if I go EM, I'm guaranteed 2, and it's really likely I get a third. Because if it's either attack or HP, it's good. But if I go HP and I roll attack, that's not good. Right? And if I go attack and I roll HP, that's not good either. So basically, the random rolls, if I go HP, it's only EM. And EM is a less likely substat too. So I think this isn't guaranteed to be good. Like, the lowest possible roll here is worse, but the average roll, I'm pretty sure, is higher. So I want to go for this. I believe in you. I'll take that. That's 2 min rolls, but it's a 4-liner. 4-liner is good enough. If it's 2 min rolls, we probably don't select crit, or we probably don't select EM, right? Because it's really unlikely. Like, if we end up having to reroll this. If I select crit rate and EM, it's pretty unlikely that that it ends up all that good for Mawika. Right? Pretty much no matter what. So I might as well just select crit rate and HP at that point. Or maybe it's supposed to be an HP and EM angle, actually. You can't select? Wait, really? That's really funny. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm never using this shit. This is a remnant of the bloodstained Kave arc. I'm never using that, though. Alright. Hope it's good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not good for Milani, but I'll take that. Honestly. I'll pretty gladly take that. We don't care about this. Crit again? I'll gladly take that. That's an upgrade for my Mawika. Bet. Holy! We got a piece that at +0 looks like a good piece for Milani. Mawika upgrade. Hell yeah. Classic. Yeah, because right now my best piece on Mawika is this. This is just good amount better. It's probably pretty bad on Milani for me, though. Unless I'm not playing Mona. Yeah. We're overcapped even without Mona now. That's way too much. We can check the, this one, right? Honestly, fuck this piece. It'd be really nice if it rolls a lot of crit. Sorry for existing, I guess. Fuck, my bad, bro. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one is just better. It's such a small upgrade, though, which is so sad. Anyways, I guess now we have a really good piece for Mawika. So nothing's holding us back from re-rolling this for Molani, right? But, like, I'm so fucking capped, man. So I don't want to target crit rate. So but I also have so much EM, so I don't want to target EM. Fuck. I swear, this piece is actually like insane bait. I'm pretty sure if I optimize it, it's not even gonna use this. Target defense, then true. What weapon are you on? I'm on Witsith. But we have Mona's C4 giving 15 crit rate. And I keep rolling crit rate everywhere. Or whatever the fuck this is. Like, realistically, what I'm looking for is something like this that has crit damage instead of crit rate. It would be so good if it was that. But this one's a 3-liner instead of a 4-liner, which is really tragic. Same for this one. What if there's a world where I can get enough ER to burst every rotation? Maybe it's a Proto Amber add ER to the pool of good stats angle. Fav Mawika angle. Thoughts? I actually don't need to hear your thoughts. I know that's not a good idea. I was lying. I was lying when I asked for your thoughts. I don't actually care about them. Let's just keep going, man. Well, just one more. Like, I can't be calling it quits right before I'm about to hit it big. You know, like we can't. We have to keep going. Right? Like, and we are about to hit it big. Is this ever lockable? No. I already have a good HP main stat. It could roll crit damage, so maybe. No fucking way, actually. This one, maybe. Fine. Oh. That's nice, actually. Maybe I level this one? Because, like, the bad roll is flat HP, which is nice. But, meh. It's okay. It's literally just one more. Just one more, and we're gonna get an insane piece. So I can't stop now. Yeah, I'm not keeping any of these feathers unless they're like double crit probably. Or like they look really good. Like critty REM something else. Maybe. Okay. No. Meh. No. No. Maybe. Do I ever log this? Nah. Nah, I don't. Who is the Jeff Strongboxing for? I don't want to talk about it. Okay? Let's just all agree that whatever happens in today's stream will not be brought up again. Okay? Thank you. I love that. Whatever. This was EM, I'd level it. I'll level that. No. No. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Why the fuck am I so far? Okay, whatever. Chat, are you a believer? I think this is gonna be my last one because I'm getting I'm getting very upset, honestly. I'm not having a good time anymore. Klee. Yeah, maybe we move on to witchcrafting. That's probably what we should do, honestly. Alright. Nothing usable here. Meh. Hmm. It's dog shit. Not good enough. Maybe. I kind of like this, actually. Okay, I'll level that. 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 As long as the rolls aren't split between HP and attack, we're fine. I'm okay with a high HP piece from Molani. I'm okay with a high attack piece from Aoika. Just don't be a mix of both, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. I will gladly take that. I will very gladly take that. That's a problem, right? Fuck. Fuck. We have a problem again. Okay, I'm actually really curious how this ranks on the SIG leaderboard though. So I'm gonna check Akasha. Yeah, she's here. Cause I feel like I might be a fucking top 1% on SIG leaderboard now. I think that's very possible. I don't even know if I break top 10% on Serpent Spine though. um all right. Most likely because my Sans isn't that good and no, that's kind of a problem still, huh? I don't have something that has crit damage and not crit rate here. Yeah. So I guess we just go for an off-piece goblet still that just doesn't have crit rate. Something like this. But it's not that good, right? It's 6 rolls on top of... This is also 6 rolls, right? Yeah. If we're not counting the crit rate rolls. This is 7 rolls. Nah. Guess I'll use this one for now. Probably use this. Yeah. Probably do something like this. Alright. Let's take a look. So we're not top 1%, but it's because it's on Serpent Spine. If we look at SIG... Wait, really? How the fuck am I top 3% when I'm overcapped by 13%? And also and I'm also top 3%, like top 2% when I'm not. What? What the hell? Huh? That's so weird. Low EM? But if low EM is a problem, why isn't it a problem for this one? How am I making it to top 3% here when I'm overcapped by 13%? When in the exact same team on SIG when I'm not overcapped, I'm only top 2%. How? Like, what? How big is the gap between the 3 and the 2? Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. Oh well. Now on Joel, true. I mean, this one is still a massive upgrade to what my Mawika build used to be, though. What's my best Mualani build that doesn't share pieces with that? It probably is this, right? We're not overcapped here. How many rolls do we have? 8. 16. That's 22. 29. 34. That's okay, I guess. That's a weak-ass off-piece. Yeah, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's the best I got. Could go this instead. Could go this, but I'm overcapped. Maybe I level this one. This is ass. I don't use emblem on enough characters to need a piece like this anymore. 4 slams and crit damage incoming. I like how clueless you are. This is a 98 EM piece. If this rolls into crit here, is it, like, ever decent? What's my best off piece? If I sort by crit damage, HP percent, EM, I guess? That can't be right. Okay. 8 rolls. 9 rolls, but it's a little sus on the roll value. Nah. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have some really good off-piece feathers, but feathers is one of my best on-pieces. So I don't really want to use those. Plus, they're also all high crit rate. Man. Put the reroll in the bag. I don't really have a good reroll target though. Right? Oh, I don't know. I wish I could fucking steal the artifacts from my other account. What's my best off piece for this? Kind of ass, right? Yeah, that's like Omega ass. Jesus Christ. I wish I could use this, man! Fuck! Should I just level this? Chat, I don't like the fact that I'm seriously considering doing that. I don't like that I'm seriously considering leveling this piece right now. This is a +4, not a +0. Whatever. Get it over with. Crit damage. Could be. Nope. It was not. I lose, what, 20 or 12 crit damage if I go with this? Can I gain more than 12 crit values worth of stats by going off piece on something else? Probably. Right? Sort by crit damage, HP, EM, maybe? All my pieces have too much crit rate. It might be a give up angle, honestly. The lion doesn't concern himself with overcapping. Yeah, maybe. Does the Zajef not have Sack Jade? Yeah, because Sack Jade would definitely fix this problem. For sure. Most definitely. Like, why couldn't these rolls be into HP instead of EM, man? It would be so much better if they were. Because you end up with so much EM in this team. And there's just more rolls into defense. It might just be better anyways, honestly. What if I just reroll this? Say fuck it. Reroll this piece. I can't reroll this, though. There's no way I reroll this. There's no shot. Right? Like, there's no fucking way I reroll this. Especially not with a guarantee. Okay, I need to find something I can reroll, and then I'll reroll this. But I need to reroll something else with my guarantee. I can't. Maybe we just try to reroll this shit, right? We try again. The guarantee doesn't really help this piece much. No, that's the problem. It does help it a little, I guess. Right? Nah. Like, if it has 2 rolls of attack, 1 less roll of crit, is it an upgrade? It is, actually. So the guarantee does help. Fine. I'll do it. 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 Classic. Our 2 non-guarantees literally instantly went into defense. Yep. Classic. Alright. Now I won't feel as bad about this one. About rerolling this one. Right. Target HP and crit damage. And just avoid the defense, please. Please and thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not great, but it is fine. Yeah, my problem is that I don't have off pieces that are good. That don't have a lot of crit rate. All my good off pieces have a lot of crit rate. If I just sort by crit damage, and I look at all my off pieces, my highest is 30 here. $32 here. $31 here. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna have a fucking... Yeah. What if I sort by HP? Oh, obviously. What if I sort this one by HP? It has crit rate. Can't have that. Too much crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah. They all have crit rate, man. Like, look at this. Fuck. Maybe we do this one, right? That's a lot of useful stats. But then we're back to the problem of having way too much fucking EM. Wait, we're not capped anymore. What the fuck? We're not capped anymore. How? Holy shit. So I guess we do want some crit rate, right? About 4%. But like, this is too much. We basically have 2 wasted rolls of crit, so it's only like 2. Is that 3 low rolls? That's 3 low rolls. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe we use this, honestly. That's not bad. You know what? I kind of like this. That's not bad. I kind of like this a lot, actually. Yeah, this is probably it. This is probably our build. Because the alternative here would be... Right, this is our current stat line. We have 42k HP, 240 crit damage. If we go offset on this, we gain 12 crit damage. What if I just reroll this, too? Because my best Malika build has too much crit rate to really want to use this piece. Use it on Kanich. Yeah, I guess it's a really good piece on Kanich. Or just Tosca, or any, like, not-line character, really. So maybe I shouldn't. Should I just reroll this one? No, that's not a 4-liner. Is that a 4-liner? No. Do I even have another 4-liner? I don't think so, right? This one was a 4-liner. But I don't know if I want to reroll this one. At that point, I feel like I'm just better off using this and going off piece here. We end up a little bit more overcapped. Right? But we have only 1k less HP, like 1.5k less HP. We have like 50 more EM. This is probably better. Akasha rank. Do you want me to Akasha scam real quick? I'm down. I'll look at this cam real quick. Oh, she's already there, but why not run the optimizer? Because I think it's more fun if I don't. I don't actually care that much about the quality of my artifact. I just enjoy the process of optimizing. All right. Has it updated properly? It has. What do you mean I'm not even breaking the top 10%? What the fuck, man? How? How am I 2% on the Surf's Up and 10% on Widsith? Huh? Is this assumption? Not enough damage per... Oh, that makes sense. No, but it's still Farina. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Ah! That's why. It's because my build has too much EM, and this is assuming the EM buff. Okay. Okay, I don't know about that, man. What about Shilonen? It's also assuming. Yeah, it always assumes. Yeah, okay. That's why. Because my build is balanced. Like it, a lot of the stack quality is the EM I have. Yeah. Check on the ring, I guess. But I have HP Goblet, so the Ring of Yaksha build won't be that good. Does it not say the percentage here? That's annoying. Yeah, Ring of Yaksha in that team, I'm top 2.6%. Should we go check what our chomp value is now? Am I crowned? I am, yeah. I need to crown this too. I can get it to level 9 right now. We'll have enough for the next one though. Right? Yep, not even close. That's fine though. Alright. We can go check how much we chomp for. Where do I want to test that even? I guess I can do it in floor 11, right? Actually, what's floor 11 now? It might not work anymore. Last floor 11 would have worked. I don't know what the current one is. That should be fine. Does that enemy have high resistances to anything? Hmm. Where the hell is Mona? There she is. My Sucrose doesn't have 4VV anymore, though, so I gotta go change that. Okay. Yep. Nope. Plus 200 EM buff, easy clap. It's fine.
Delves into light of the blazing sun. Written in the stars. Stand clear. Carving waves.
Not bad. What Witsid buff was that, chat? I wasn't paying attention to the... That was the attack buff?
Let me scry. Wrath from the skies. Decided by destiny. Animo test 63. Let's ride.
I didn't see. I think that was the
Surf's up.
880k. All right. What about the burst?
Delves into destiny. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Carving waves.
I think that was the M buff again. 1.3 million. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. And you'll have that on all 3 chomps after the Mona buff. We do have a 200 EM buff from the floor, right? So they keep that in mind. But yeah. Oops.
Let me scry. Wrath from the skies. Written in the stars. Animo test 60. Carving waves.
I forgot the Maui got E. Yeah, that's kind of important, actually.
Delves into light of the blazing sun. Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharpie.
Yeah, that's not bad, actually. With this on a local legend. I can't. What makes this team good is the Mona uptime lasting long enough, and it doesn't last long enough until the witch buffs happen. So this won't be good until the patch. Like, the team doesn't change, but yeah. The performance gets significantly increased. What con is your Mona? She's C5 right now. Can we play this team second half? We can, right? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it. That's not Mawika. That's not Mawika. Fucking yeah, it could like yeah. Fucking yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let. Okay. What do I want to do here? Do official. Raiden might not be on the right build right now. That looks good. That looks good. Llama. That looks good. That looks good. Singto. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. I bet 25k channel points that the streamer will forget to claim his free Mona constellation. I mean, I probably will. Like, you're probably right, actually.
By royal decree.
Why didn't I do this? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Why did I hold E on Llama now instead of keeping it for when he does the thing? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's fine.
By the frost moon of old. Illusion shattered. Rain cutter.
Wait, what is that seed doing all the way over there? What the fuck? Did one of its seeds not, like, get exploded or something?
Lush as the moonlight. Wings of darkness.
I don't want to... Let's just... yeah. Weird. I guess he, like, spawned it at the same time as it... Yeah, whatever. You know, since we don't do Mona normal attacks after the burst, we could do a little bit of CDC on Mawika, right?
Shadows of wrath from the skies. Written in the stars. Animo test 60. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Oopsie.
Delves into pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Wrath from the skies. Try and fate is upon you. Absorption test.
Bro.
Carving waves.
This won't hit in time. Yeah.
Let me scribe. Light of the blazing sun. Decided by destiny. Faster. Let's shred, Sharky.
Let's shred, Sharky. Holy. What am I doing?
There is no escape.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. By royal decree.
Why didn't I burst on
One
Loma? I
heart,
don't know.
We pray. Lush as the moonlight. Shadow Raven.
Oopsie.
By the frost moon of old. Witness the power of Gugwa. Shine down.
I dashed.
Receive
Whatever.
my blessing. Wings of darkness.
Okay. I'm bad. I got the electro thing, but that's honestly not a problem here.
Forest, protect us.
As long as we got this going. Don't want to burst. Alright. Okay. Seems I don't have enough fighting spirit on Maika, so let's start by consuming some fighting spirit.
Amazing. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Written in the stars. Animal test 63. Let's ride.
Please. Oh my. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Shadows of fate. Wrath from the skies. Wrath fate is upon
We don't need them.
Absorption test. Carving waves. Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Oh, what's
No.
Off we go.
Whatever.
Let me scry. Light of the blazing sun. Written in the stars. Animal test. Let's ride.
We'll only get 2 here, but that's fine. We only need 2.
Surf's up.
Insane how much better your Melody is now. Yeah, it's fucking night and day, man. Holy.
Leave. Shine down. By royal decree. Let me weave
What am I?
you a verse.
Why am I not using Llama's Burst, man? I'm so used to not using Burst on Nahida that I just don't use Llama's Burst either. Makes me feel like a fucking idiot.
Branch into song. Midnight fantastic.
Okay. This enemy, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die to, because I'm an idiot.
By the frost moon of old. Oz, witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines.
It's kind of hard to dodge the attacks. Like, how did that hit me? I felt like I was in iframes, but I guess not.
Shadow Raven.
Eee. Eee. You know what? I can just stay far away from him. I don't need to be close. Just be smart about this, Zajef. Don't be an idiot.
Forest, protect us with one. By royal let me weave you a verse.
Like, don't stand close. Just run. Ah!
Lush as the moon.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Didn't know he could do that. Did not know he could do that.
Shine down.
Oh boy.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of
No rest for the wicked.
rain cutter. Huh? Branch into song.
How did that not hit me, by the way? What the fuck? How did that not hit me? Huh? I guess you can walk into that attack and it doesn't hit you, but damn.
Carving wave. Shadows of wrath from the skies. Full throttle. Fate is upon you. Full throttle.
That's not sucrose.
Clear.
I don't have any off-field pyro because I accidentally swapped to Mawika. It's fine.
Let me scrub. Light of the blazing sun. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Faster.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Shadows of fate. Wrath from the skies. Written in the stars. Animo test 63. Let's ride. Let's shred, Sharky. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Decided by destiny. Stand clear.
That was the EM buff, right? I don't think we... Oh. Yeah, not quite enough. Almost. 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 If we had the burst there, we would have had it. Unlucky. It was actually not even her fault. Like, the first half... Well... If I didn't... I don't want to do this again, because I'm gonna die and I don't... Yeah. Let's just do Navidad instead. Yeah. Deal. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck. Okay, bro, that's really annoying. Both of the Navidad weapons I usually use on him are on the other team. So I'm just cooked. No one scales with attack in this team. Should I play someone else then? Craft another one, true, actually. You know what? What if I just use this? Actually, no. I know what I should do. Now that's my fucking goat right there. Oh. Definitely don't need Fab Farina anymore. This is not the right side bonus, but it doesn't fucking matter, man. Like, as long as Raiden's on the right build, we're fine, honestly.
Bow your head.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Illusion shut. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Let the mighty
I think
be
I fucked
humbled.
that up.
Silence.
Eh, it's fine.
Lush as the moonlight.
Settle down.
By the frost moon of old, leave this.
There is no escape. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
All right. Let's try this again.
Delved into pyroclastic surge. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Let's ride.
Don't know what buff I got.
Amazing.
I don't think I got the pyro back. Yeah.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop. Decided by destiny. Carving way.
What the fuck am I doing? That's fine. Please don't take too long to hit. Okay, thank you.
Shadows of light of the blazing sun. you. Animal test 60. Faster. Woohoo! Amazing. Let me scribe. Pyroclastic surge. Written in the stars. Woohoo!
Woohoo! I can't reach that high, man. Dude, why is this team actually fun to play, by the way? Fuck. That's not good, chat. I'm actually enjoying myself playing Molani.
Silence.
Why did I use her E? Chat, that's really not good. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know. Oh no. Did my E just fucking miss?
Shine down.
Okay, please stop. I'll just stay on her instead.
Settle down.
Leave this place with one heart.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Receive my blood.
Oopsie.
An
Oopsie.
oversight on my part.
We don't talk about this. This is like Omega skill issue, by the way. Holy fuck.
Illusion shatter. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
Branch into salt.
Okay, this is a problem. I guess it's fine.
Shine down. Hey, strike a pose.
Yeah, he's gonna get Dendro immune. But it's fine.
Bow your head.
Neuvillette
Be
carries.
sanctified.
Time to shine.
Need to shred.
Lush as the moon.
What?
Silence.
Did the balls die? The balls might have died. Okay.
Delves into light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Decided by destiny. Let's ride. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky. Woohoo!
But Sucrose! Why wouldn't you attack the fucking?
Surge. Triumph written in the stars. Carving waves.
What's the second buff? Is the second buff damage? That looks like damage percent. Fuck.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Decided by destiny.
Well, we don't have the swirl, but it's fine. It's the classic.
Surf's up. Amazing. Pyroclastic surge. Written in the stars.
Probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine.
Animal test 6308. Surf's up.
Still enjoying Molani. I mean, it's funny, you know? It's funny.
With one heart, we.
There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, you know, this thing feels a lot worse to play when you don't have Proto Ember on Neuvillette, huh?
Bow your head.
It just feels like everyone's on fucking life support the whole time. Except Neuvillette himself.
Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
Shine down.
Oopsie.
Time to
fortified.
It still doesn't feel bad, but it's making me appreciate the Proto Ember healing a lot more.
Leave this place with one heart.
There is no escape. Let the world come alive.
Yeah.
The tide.
Could kind of tell I was gonna get staggered there.
Silence.
It was coming out of an animation. It's fine. Should I kill him here? He might get up, but yeah, he'll die instantly after that. Oh, gosh.
Amazing. Delve into wrath from the skies. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Let's ride. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Good.
Let me scrub. Light up the blazing sun. Both throw. Fate is upon you. Stand clear.
Fuck. Can we even get 2 chomps? We can.
Amazing. Shadows of fate. Pyroclastic surge. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Carving wave. Let's shred, Sharky.
I delayed my bite there a little,
Light of the blazing sun.
so that I'd have the, like,
Written in the stars. Animo test 60.
ooh, that's really bad. Did I?
Surf's up.
Alright, I forgot to Maui E again.
Let me scribe. Wrath from the skies. Fate is upon
Eh, it's
you.
fine. We still get through.
Stand clear.
I delayed my bite so that I would... Because I tried to yap while I was doing a rotation I'm not used to. That's on me. I delayed my bite a little bit because during the, like, chomp animation, she's... she has infinite resistance to interruption. So I delayed it a little bit so I wouldn't get staggered. And then as I tried to explain what I did, I fucked everything up and I made myself look like a stupid idiot. GG.
Ho!
Chat, how bad is it that I'm actually enjoying myself playing Maloney right now? I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, we can do the stall. We stare. Ooh. We pound. We zilch. Yeah. We No. Or is reweigh a word? No. I was like relay, but the L isn't there. So... I kind of want to guess relay just for letter order, though. Oh, God. What the fuck? Probably something like this, right? It could be something like this as well. Wafer. Fuck. Oh no, chat. It won't be wager. Haver. Baker. Could be Baker. No! Holy fuck, chat. When's the last time we failed the Wordle? Holy fuck. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay, one of these is wrong for sure. It's probably going to be the other one. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. That was kind of enough to redeem ourselves. We need to get the angle in one to redeem ourselves though. Ooh. It's like a 94. Yeah, 94. We redeemed ourselves. Agreed? Agreed. That kind of looks like the No Game No Life art style, but I don't remember No Game No Life, so I don't know if it is No Game No Life. I think it is No Game No Life. It is No Game No Life. Well, you guys don't get to see this one. What the fuck is this? Okay. There isn't actually any nudity. I don't know what this is. I feel like I'm kind of supposed to because this looks like a villainous anime, but like I don't know what it is. Oh, ladies versus butlers. Okay, whatever. I don't know this. I have no clue what this is. Etotama. Okay, I don't know. Is that from Ice Shield 21? I think so. Right? I think his name was Sora. I don't remember what his name was, man. It's been way too long. Yeah, okay. Never would have remembered that. It was Ice Shield 21, but I don't know any of these. Kind of looks like the One Punch Man art style. But I don't recognize them. I don't know. It's Fairy Tail. Really? Huh. That's crazy. I don't know any of these. We're cooked, chat. This is not a good day. This is gonna be from one of those shows that's like, I don't know how to say this without like insulting something. And I don't think it warrants an insult, but like one of those shows that like have a very pretentious vibe, you know? But like Moriarty the Patriot, or like Great Pretender, right? You like that like subgenre of shows, you know? But I don't think it's either of those. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. What did Great Pretender do? I mean, there's pretend in the title. Of course it's pretentious. Idiot. All right, chat. Recent dog shit. What's some recent slop? Is Boruto post 2018? I think so. It's 2017. That's crazy. It's not action adventure fantasy. Probably some harem slop. Solo leveling. Solo leveling is slop, but it's not rated like slop. The greatest stalker runs the world's largest clan. I wonder how that's rated. I wonder if it's rated below 7.3. I'll watch that. It was whatever. But it would be fantasy. Me and my blue dog just made that name. What? Darling and the Franks. That's not that recent, is it? Inspector? Even more recent than this? Okay, it's actually not that slop. It's 7 point something, probably. Low 7s, romance. Very recent. Our dating story. It's not that recent. It's also not manga or light novel. Komi. You know, that show looks like the sort of stuff that could be originated from 4-Koma. So I could see it. It was not. GG. It's 2022. It's Tomo? What the fuck is Tomo? Tomo-chan is a girl? No. It is a web manga, though. Romance killer. What is that? No. Romantic killer. Oh. No. Could be My Love Story with Yamada-kun. Is that web manga? It is web manga, but it wasn't that. Should we just skip to the first clue? Try Shikimori. Oh, you got it. Well done. All right, this is... All right. No clue what the fuck this is. Not even a slight... Hello? Well, it's not loading. Well, that's fucked up. Alright, chat, what is it? Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress? I never would have guessed that from the visuals. I'll take the L then. Bro. Did the website fucking crash while I was doing my daily Anidol? I think it did. Okay, whatever. I give up then. Well, yeah, like maybe Cloudflare is having problems again. Actually, true. All right, chat. By the way, I lied. We're not doing witchcrafting today. We'll do it tomorrow. Klugi. Klugi. 07. Don't think I have any videos to post today. So kind of don't really feel like rating anyone today. So I think I'll just end stream. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.